Всем привет, это Вичеланд, и мы будем продолжать играть Mass Effect Legendary Edition, Mass Effect вторая часть. Mass Effect вторая часть. Вторая часть. Вторая. Первую мы прошли, и... Да, в первый там подкрутили разрешение, изменили управление Мака зачем-то, он раньше по-другому управлялся. И иконки изменили там. В принципе, игра стала лучше намного. Ну как, визуально. А по геймплею только там винтовку улучшили, из нее вообще комфортно на 100% стало стрелять. И... Ну, еще, наверное, какие-то всякие мелочи, которые, возможно, я не заметил. Поэтому давай продолжим. Играть теперь во вторую, я не знаю, наверное, во второй и третьей части я уже не замечу, где что-то изменили, потому что там менять-то больно-то и нечем было. То есть графон там был нормальный, геймплейно там все работало отлично. И поэтому что-то заметить я, возможно, не смогу уже. Ну, понятно, что они графон где-то подкрутили повыше разрешением. Но уж тут разницу заметить будет очень сложно. Не, возможно, и легко заметить разницу на каком-нибудь 4К мониторе, но на моем разницы никакой не будет. Так. Так, тут у меня все работает хорошо. Сейчас я посмотрю. Угу. Я вот не пойму, у меня был 22-й, 23-й уровень где-то. Почему показывает 45-й? Это оно? Просто у меня есть еще сохранение с оригинального Mass Effect 1 на диске. Я надеюсь, это уровень сложности для игроков, которые знакомы с современной ролевой игрой, другие ролевые... Да давай. А если ветеран? Да, мне не хочется. Так, название, да. Надо было его переименовать, сейчас бы я по имени понял бы лучше. Хотя там же была переделанная в первой части система прокачки. По оригиналу там от 1 до 60 максимального было, а по новой там от 1 до 30. Но раз у меня был 22-23 уровень, то, следовательно, можно умножить на 2. И получается 44-45. Тогда ранг, получается, где-то подходит. Да, был солдат. Возможно. А, был убит, да, это то сохранение. Урнар Трекс был убит. Эшли Уильямс в ходе задания на Вермайере. Да, это она его убила, это не я убил. Эшли Уильямс погибла на Вермайере. Да, она у меня тут отличилась, короче. Совет был спасен капитаном во время нападения на цитадель. Да, это оно. Хотя с русской озвучкой было упорото и весело.
Shepard did everything right. More than we could have hoped for.
Commander Shepard uncovered the truth.
But still, it's not enough.
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under
А где они
attack.
раньше были, интересно?
But they're sending him to fight Geth. Geth. We both know they're
Вот
not
эта
the real
организация.
threat. The Reapers are still out there.
And it's up to us to stop them.
The Council will never trust Cerberus. They'll never accept our help, even after everything humanity has accomplished. But Shepard, they'll follow him. He's a hero, a bloody icon. But he's just one man. If we lose Shepard, humanity might well follow.
Then see to it that we don't lose him.
После опустошительной атаки гетто прошел месяц. Сообщество восстановилось, Альянс пожертвовал своим флотом ради Совета и получил место в престижной организации. Совет вынужден был отреагировать и подтверждение того, что жнецы — это правда. Чтобы подавить распространение слухов, Совет отправил кого-то куда-то туда-то, чтобы разобраться с кем-то. И вот мы едем разбираться туда-то, куда-то с кем-то.
Disengaging FTL drives. Emission sinks active.
О, врач-то наш посидел.
We're wasting our time. 4 days searching up and down this sector, and we haven't found
Пресли
any sign of
полысел,
death
что ли,
activity.
больше?
3 ships went missing here in the past month. Something happened to them.
My money's on slavers. The terminus system is crawling with them.
Picking up something on the long-range scanner. Unidentified vessel. Looks like a cruiser.
Doesn't match any known signatures.
Cruiser is changing course. Now on intercept trajectory.
Can't be. Stealth systems are engaged. There's no way a Geth ship could possibly...
It's not the Geth. Brace for evasive maneuvers!
Вот тот голос Джокера у меня еще в голове. Русского типа.
Kinetic barriers down. Multiple hull breaches. Weapons offline. Somebody get that fire out.
А лучик-то был мощным.
Distress beacon is ready for launch. Will the Alliance get here in time? The Alliance won't abandon us. We just need to hold on. Get everyone onto the escape shuttle. Joker's still in the cockpit. He won't evacuate. I'm not leaving either.
А, быстро!
Get to the damn shuttle. I'll haul Joker's crippled ass out.
Быстро!
Shepard! Get the hell out of here. Everybody in! Go, go, go!
Что-то не помню эту девку у нас. Пунь-пунь. Пунь-пунь-пунь. Разбомбили мой корабль. Стоит только отдать управление кому-то. Черт. Что наделали? Пройти в кабину. Мэйдэй. Моя крошка. Что они с собой сделали? Черт. А Гарус-то там в гараже, наверное. Блин, он не работает, лифт-то. Черт. Пресли не на месте стоит. Столбанная нормально. У меня тут отдельный отсек какой-то.
Come on, Joker. We have to get out of here.
No, I won't abandon the Normandy. I can still save her.
The Normandy's lost. Going down with the ship won't change that.
Yeah, okay. Help me up. They're coming around for another attack. Watch the arm.
Осторожней с рукой. Mass Effect. Чего? Сейчас, погоди. Угу. Чего? Mass Effect Genesis — это интерактивный комикс, резюмирующий события Mass Effect 1. Хотите с его помощью выбрать свою предысторию? Нет, она у меня вроде нормальная.
Commander Shepard has been recovered. The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
Ну как? Еще не установлен. Целый загрузочный экран ради одного раза. Типа нас там переломало, и мы поэтому можем изменить внешность. А вот здесь-то я уже за солдата бы не играл. Экипировка лучше в квадрате уходит визуально. Синаптический процессор, позволяющий наводиться на цель с невероятной точностью. Набор адреналина, оглушающий выстрел, предпочитаемое оружие, штурмовая винтовка, дробовик. Мне важно, чтобы была штурмовая винтовка. Маскировочная система. Это, короче, маскировка. Короче, надо сразу... Умения. Описали бы они сразу умения. Не, разведчик не. Штурмовик тоже не. Потому что у него будет... А, вот же умение пишут. Маскировка, воспламенение, злом ИИ. Не. Набор адреналина, оглушающий выстрел. Не. Биотический заряд, то есть ты вперед такой летишь, как пуля, и в него врезаешься в кого-нибудь. Притяжение, ударная волна. Уже неплохо. Техническая броня — это дополнительная защита. Бросок. Кидаешь в него, чтобы он отлетел. Деформация, удар и перезагрузка. Заморозка. Ну, неплохо. Бросок. Вот это уже неплохо, страж. Вот это уже неплохо. Но крупнокалиберный пистолет и пистолет-пулемет. С этими пистолетами ходить. Вот это отстой полнейший. Вот был бы у стража хотя бы крупнокалиберный пулемет и штурмовая винтовка. Все идеально. Я бы сейчас взял сразу. Адепт Так, короче, сингулярность, деформация, бросок протяжения, ударная волна. Вот, по-моему, за адепта я играл последний раз. Крупный... Опять одни пистолеты. Вы что, издеваетесь? Боевой дрон, перезагрузка. Короче, тут умение, как у Тали. Короче, пистолеты. Дробовик и пистолеты. Снайперка и пистолеты. Только все оружие вот здесь доступно. Но я, наверное, буду за адепта, потому что там потом будет возможность выбрать новый класс оружия. Я поменяю на штурмовую винтовку, наверное. Я хочу быть биотиком. Джон Шепард, землянин, герой войны, адепт. Да, вдруг меня биотика переделали, мне достаточно поставить имплант какой-нибудь современный и все.
He's reacting to outside stimuli, showing an awareness of his surroundings. My God, Miranda, I think he's waking up.
Damn it, Wilson. He's not ready yet. Give him the sedative. Shepard, don't try to move. Just lie still. Try to stay calm.
Heart rate's still climbing. Brain activity is off the charts. It's pushing into the red zone. It's not working.
Another go. Now.
Heart rate dropping. Stats falling back into normal range. That was too close. We almost lost him.
I told you your estimates were off. Run the numbers again.
Wake up, Commander.
Лицо шире как будто. Хотя он лежит. Чего? Я ничего не поймаю. Ты чувствуешь, когда ты проспал, проснулся вечером и не понимаешь, какой сейчас год. А он, думаю, еще подольше поспал. Да взял я. Это мои показания на стене. Полежать хочу. А, пробел надо нажимать. В первой части он сам притягался, а тут надо пробел нажимать. Пистол мой? А, точно. Теперь появились патроны. А, ну да. О! Теперь не геты, а роботы будут. У меня, по-моему, постоянно патроны кончались. я помню. Хватит меня цапать. У меня уже есть сингулярность и деформация. Мне вживили импланты, это круто. Теперь можно делать вот так. На. В первой части это было неудобно делать. Почему они этого не доделали, не понимаю. Мои патроны. Все, максимум. Но теперь нет этой кучи мусора всякой. А, погоди. А, да. Это же я не тут, а если вот это нажать? Ага, этого нету, понял. Бросок такой себе. Я бы заменил бросок. И притяжение тоже такое себе. Убегай, дурак. Сейчас, погоди. Угу. Я громко смотрю. Она нормальная. Опа. Блин, я не спрятал. Подобрать гранатомет. Давай своих роботов. Я же сменил. Не понял. Давай я вот так поменяю. На колесо мыши меняется, а так не меняется. Чушь какая-то. Почему так-то не меняет? Ох, волоса опалило. А. Тут везде роботы. Погоди, вот тут что-нибудь есть? Ничего нет. Миллиардов кредитов? Нифига, они за меня сколько заплатили. Фига, они кредитов потратили на меня. Приятно. Все ради человечества. Беги, чувак, беги. Он мощный, но медленный. Иди сюда, говорит. На. Ты чё промахнулся-то? А ты кто?
Are you with Miranda?
Yeah, sorry. I forgot this is all new to you right now. I'm Jacob Taylor. I've been stationed here for...
Hostiles detected.
Damn it! Things must be worse than I thought if Miranda's got you running around. I'll fill you in, but we better get you to the shuttle first.
Может, хватит мне указывать? Я думаю, он ни хрена не знает. Ну ладно, детей.
First step, let's finish off these metal bastards. We're low on thermal clips, but I'm a biotic. Just give the order when you want me to hit them with the good stuff.
Я тоже биотик, кстати. Не поверишь. Видал, что умею? Блин, только промазываю. Да. Тогда вот это. Пульнуть. Чё-то я промахиваюсь.
Ready to get the hell off this station?
What's the quickest way to those shuttles?
Depends where the mechs are thickest. It's probably best if we...
Check. Anyone on this frequency? Anybody still alive out there? Hello?
Wilson, this is Jacob. I'm here with Commander Shepard. Just took out a wave of mechs over in D-Wing.
Shepard's alive? How the hell? Never mind. You need to get him out of there.
Он что, нас убить хотел? Такой, какого хрена он жив?
Roger that, Wilson. Stay on this frequency.
I think I remember a Wilson checking on me one time when I woke up.
That's him. He's the chief medical tech. Answers directly to Miranda.
Что-то мутный какой-то.
Service tunnels are this way.
Нахрена ты гранатомет-то достал? Он его не достает, он его достает.
They've seen us.
Damn it, Wilson. This room is crawling with mechs.
The whole station is crawling with mechs. I'm doing the best I can.
Wilson, find us another route out of here.
Oh God, they found me. Help!
Не ори.
Where are you?
Server room B. Hurry! They're out of control.
Up those stairs, Shepard.
Ничего страшного с ним не случится. Умственный, я не дурачок. Все нормально? Тут нет никого.
We need to get off this station.
I'm not going anywhere till someone fixes my leg.
Should be some medical gel in the first aid station on the wall. Hopefully there's enough to get him up and moving again.
Grab the Metagel from the first aid station on the wall.
Я не пойду, пока мне ножку не вылечат. Так, погоди.
Thanks, Shepard. Never thought you'd save my life. Guess that makes us even now. I thought maybe I could shut down the security mechs, but whoever did this fried the whole system. Completely irreversible.
We didn't ask what you were doing. Why do you even have security mech clearance? You were in the bio wing.
Weren't you listening? I came here to try and fix this. Besides, I was shot. How do you explain that?
You're all strangers to me. Let's get someplace safe, then we'll sort out whose fault it is.
Right, Shepard. We need to find Miranda. We can't leave her behind.
Forget about Miranda. She was over in D-Wing. The mechs were all over that sector. There's no way she survived.
A bunch of mechs won't drop Miranda. She's alive.
Жбанна.
Where is she? Why haven't we heard from her? There are only two possible explanations. She's either dead, or she's a traitor.
Then why did you wake me up and warn me about the attack?
Okay, maybe she's not a traitor, but that doesn't change the facts. We're here, she's not. We need to save ourselves. The shuttle bay is only a few... Canisters to clear a path to the shuttles.
Ах, биотика, скучал я по тебе. Через какие те? Погоди, через какие те? Да блин. Что-то я не понял, я думал перескакнуть могу. Нет? Что-то не понимаю. Удержите левый, чтобы открыть меню приказов. То есть моя деформация не работает?
Shepard, if I tell you who we work for, will you trust me?
This really isn't the time, Jacob.
We won't make it if he's expecting a shot in the back.
If you want to piss off the boss, it's your ass, Jacob.
The Lazarus Project, the program that rebuilt you. It's funded and controlled by Cerberus.
Цербер никогда не слышал. В первой части ничего про них не слышал.
Maybe that's a side effect of your recovery. You and Cerberus certainly have a history. According to the Alliance, we're a radical pro-human splinter group. You wiped out several of our research bases. But things changed. The Alliance declared you dead. They gave up. Cerberus spent a fortune to bring you back. Look, I'd be suspicious too. But right now we have to work together. I thought you deserved to know what's what. Once we're off the station, I'll take you to the elusive man. He'll explain everything. I promise.
Ладно, пошли.
If I won't get any more answers here, let's get moving.
It's not much farther to the shuttle bay.
Сейчас большие роботы придут, нам вообще каюк. Блин, с пистолетом теперь всю игру ходить. Блин, защиту мне сбили. О боже. Не люблю эту штуку. Боже. Тихо, там где-то звуки. Ну, мы оттуда пришли. Тут закрыто. Так, а нам куда? Угу, куда-то туда. Но прохода тут не было. Я думал, вот стрелкой показывает, куда идти. Так, мы отсюда пришли. Надо же, проход не вижу. Уж этот? Нет. Если тут закрыто и тут закрыто. Что? Что за дичь? Может, что-то не сработало? Тут вообще комната какая-то. Пацаны, куда идти-то? Дичь какая-то. Мне кажется, что-то не сработало. Блин. Как будто тут что должно было сработать, но не сработало. Блин, перезагружаться придется, что ли? Он челнок, кстати, стоит. Странно. Что за звук был? Что так подтормознуло? А из этой двери мы вообще пришли, по-моему. А, нам сюда? Я думал, мы отсюда пришли.
Dead?
What the hell are you doing?
My job. Wilson betrayed us all.
Уже наставил на нее.
Even if you're sure, did he deserve that welcome?
He sabotaged the security systems, killed my staff, and he would have killed us.
You sure about that, Miranda? We've known Wilson for years. What if you're wrong?
I'm never wrong. I thought you'd have learnt that by now, Jacob.
If you say so. What's our next step?
We get on the shuttle and go. My boss wants to speak to you.
You mean the elusive man? I know you work for service.
Ah, Jacob. I should have known your conscience would get the better of you.
Lying to the commander isn't the way to get him to join our cause.
Well, since we're getting everything out in the open, is there anything else you want to ask before we go, Commander?
Convenient that you show up as we're leaving. Where were you during the attack?
Besides trying to save your life, Wilson figured out I was helping you and he sent an army of mechs to take me out. I got here as soon as I could. Probably a little too soon if you ask Wilson.
What about the rest of the people on the station?
This is the evac area. If they're not here now, they're not coming.
We can't leave without knowing for sure. We need to go back and look.
Don't you get it? The only one worth saving is you. Everyone else is expendable.
She's right. We all knew the risks when we signed up. Without you, there's no point to any of this.
I've had enough of this station to last a lifetime.
Or two, in your case. Come on.
Станция какая красивая.
Before you meet with the elusive man, we need to ask a few questions to evaluate your condition.
Come on, Miranda, more tests? Shepard took down those mechs without any trouble. That has to be good enough.
It's been 2 years since the attack. The elusive man needs to know that Shepard's personality and
2
memories are
года я
intact.
спал.
Ask the questions.
Did you say 2 years? I've been gone that long?
2 years and 12 days. And you were on an operating table for most of it.
The sooner we start, the sooner we can be done. Start with personal history.
Okay. Records show you grew up on Earth. Tough environment, no parents. You enlisted and won a medal fighting Batarians during the Skillian Blitz. Do you remember that?
A lot of lives depended on me holding that position. I did what I had to.
However you want to put it, it was damn impressive. I had friends who were there. Satisfied, Miranda?
Almost. Let's try something more recent. Vermeer, where you destroyed Saren's cloning facility. You had to leave one of your squad behind to die in the blast.
Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams was killed in action. It was your call. Why did you leave her behind?
Being in command means that sometimes you give orders knowing that your people are gonna die. That can't affect your decisions. Ash gave her life for the rest of the team. Without her, I couldn't have stopped Saren. She died a hero.
I understand, Commander, and I wasn't judging your decision. Everybody at Cerberus knows that cloning facility had to be destroyed.
Shepard, think back to the Citadel, after the Alliance saved the Destiny Ascension and you killed Saren. What happened next?
А я сказал, разбирайтесь сами. Тут нет этого варианта ответа. Мне сказали, кого бы хотели видеть в качестве советника от стороны человечества. Там Андерсона, Удина или пускай сами решают. Я говорю, пускай сами решают. А тут типа мне предлагают все-таки самому выбрать. Ну, Удина, он ведь все равно в третьей части будет советником. Ну хрен с ним, давай Андерсон.
Humanity was offered a spot on the council. I recommended Captain Anderson for the position.
Yes, Captain Anderson is now Counselor Anderson.
Если бы я выбрал Удину, Удина бы стал.
Still, good to know that the human council member isn't going to put politics ahead of defense.
Your memory seems solid. There are other tests we really should run.
Come on, Miranda. Enough with the quizzes. The memories are there, and I can vouch for Shepard's combat skills personally.
I suppose you're right. We'll have to hope the Elusive Man accepts our little field test as evidence enough.
Недолго мы летели. Что-то не показали, как мы пристыковалась. Да. К вашему начальнику. Без брони никаких дополнительных нет, а вот с этим у меня здоровье больше на 5. А тут здоровье повышается на 5%, а без разницы, что тут, да? Урон от оружия. Ну, по-моему, я вот с этим ходил. А вот здесь вот нету шлем снять или одеть. Нету.
Commander Shepard.
Хер он курит, как трактор.
Elusive Man. I thought we'd be meeting face to face.
A necessary precaution. Not unusual for people who know what you and I know.
And what exactly is it that you and I know?
That our place in the universe is more fragile than we'd like to think. That one man, one very specific man, might be all that stands between humanity and the greatest threat of our brief existence.
The Reapers.
Good to see your memory's still intact. How are you feeling?
I noticed a few upgrades. I hope you didn't replace anything really important.
We tried to keep you as intact as possible. We need Shepard, just as you were when you defeated Sovereign.
What are the Reapers doing that made you decide to bring me back?
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack. While you've been sleeping, entire colonies have been disappearing.
За 2 года?
We believe it's someone working for the Reapers, just as Saren and the Geth aided Sovereign. You've seen it yourself. You bested all of them. That's just one reason we chose you.
Fighting a war doesn't seem like Cerberus. Why are you involved?
Вы же
We're
организация.
committed to the advancement and preservation of humanity. If the Reapers are targeting us, trying to wipe us out, Cerberus will stop them. If we wait for politicians or the Alliance to act, no more human colonies will be left.
Sovereign was trying to harvest all life in the galaxy. Why would the Reapers target a few human colonies?
Hundreds of thousands of colonists have vanished. I'd say that fits the definition of harvesting.
Сотни тысяч?
Nobody's
Ну,
paying
вообще-то
attention because
много.
it's random, and the attacks occur in remote locations. I don't know why they've suddenly targeted humanity. Maybe you got
Да, я
their
тоже только
attention
что
when you
про это
killed
подумал. Из-за него. Раз люди остановили этого властелина, поэтому они на людей обратили внимание.
If this is a threat against humanity, you need to mobilize the Alliance.
They suffered substantial losses fighting Sovereign. Their rebuilding still stretched too thin to waste resources verifying the Reaper threat. Blaming the abductions on mercs and pirates is easier and more convenient.
You could have trained an entire army for what you spent to bring me back.
You're unique, not just in ability or what you've experienced, but in what you represent. You stood for humanity at a key moment. You're more than a soldier. You're a symbol. And I don't know if the Reapers understand fear, but you killed one. They have to respect that.
И вы еще кое-что сделали, пока вы меня восстанавливали. Вы кое-что делали со мной параллельно. И это всплывет в третьей части. Нехорошо.
If what you say is true, if the Reapers are behind this, I'd consider helping you.
I'd be disappointed if you accepted any of this without seeing for yourself. I have a shuttle ready to take you to Freedom's Progress, the latest colony to be abducted. Miranda and Jacob will brief you.
I'll get what you're looking for and be back before you know it.
Good to hear it. Find any clues you can.
Ой, я не
Do they have any connection to the Reapers? I brought you back. It's up to you to do the rest.
Черт.
The elusive man is very impressed with you. I'm eager to see if you can live up to his expectations on this mission.
I can't have anyone disobeying my commands when we get there.
I know who I report to. As long as you don't do anything to betray Cerberus, I'll follow your orders.
I never got a chance to say how much I appreciated what the Lazarus Project did for me.
I just hope it was worth it. A lot of people lost their lives on that station.
В чем дело? В чем проблема?
Are you naturally this bitchy, or is it just me?
I have the utmost respect for your abilities, Shepard. It's your motivations that concern me. I believe in what Cerberus stands for. Only time will tell if you prove to be an asset or a liability to our cause.
What can you tell me about this colony we're going to?
Freedom's Progress? It's a typical human settlement in the Terminus systems. They had a small military force for protection supplemented by mechs and security drones. Average in almost every way, really. Completely unremarkable. Until the disappearance.
Any thoughts on what we might run into there?
Что там нас
A lot of
ждет?
empty buildings and one giant mystery.
It's obvious you're not interested in talking.
We've got an assignment. We can talk about it or we can do it.
Что, готов?
I'm glad the elusive man convinced you to join us, Commander.
Cerberus gave me my body back. That's worth giving them a chance. One chance.
But you're still not convinced. Do you trust me, Commander?
I haven't made up my mind about you yet.
At least you're giving me a chance. Most Alliance soldiers hate Cerberus on principle.
Ну,
Do you know anything about this colony we're going to?
It's called Freedom's Progress. Don't know much else. I guess we'll find out when we get there.
давай.
That's all for now.
Yes, sir.
Черный итог задания Шепарда вместе с противником. Надо покинуть. 11 тысяч рублей заработали. Нормально.
We should be there shortly, Shepard. The elusive man put us under your command. Do you have any orders?
What did you find at the other colonies?
Nothing. No signs of attack, no corpses, not even a trace of unusual genetic material to give us a clue. They just disappear. We've got no target to go after.
Ну, шанс успех глуп спрашивать.
Are you sure you'll be comfortable following my orders?
We didn't bring you back from the dead just to second guess you, Commander. If the elusive man says you're in charge, you're in charge.
Для поисков.
Our first priority is to look for survivors.
That's unlikely, Commander. No one was left at the other colonies. They were completely deserted.
Be nice to find somebody. Anything's better than another ghost town.
О, снова какая-то хрень в воздухе летает, как и на первой планете, в первой части. Какая-то хрень творится. Дочка. Притяжение, мне еще ударную волну надо открыть. Барьер. Фильтр для воды. Ох уж эта музыка во второй части, конкретно отличающаяся от первой. Dinner. Это не ужин, dinner. Почему там в тексте был обед, а dinner это же ужин.
Strange. No bodies, no structural damage, and no signs of battle.
Battle, да. Пусто. Вообще пусто. О, я скакивать не могу. Мне очень не хватает в этой игре отскоков. Мне не хватает отскока какого-нибудь. Назад отскакнуть. О боже. Долго их пропускать нельзя. Местами есть такие темные участки. Да куда ты стреляешь? Да блин, потому что... Ой, как это тупо было. Во-первых, он деформацию пульнул куда-то посередине, хотя я целился вперед. Жопа. Вот прикол, меня только восстановили, я тут развалился. Убили. Еще 4 миллиарда кредитов, я думаю, они не будут тратить. Еще 2 года восстанавливаться. О боже, опять это. Да куда? Вот что ты, куда ты стреляешь? Куда? Нахрена туда? Зачем туда?
Stop right there! Fraza, you said you'd let me handle this. Wait, I'm not taking any chances with Cerberus operatives.
Put those weapons down! Shepard? Is that... You're alive?
Оставляйте на меня оружие.
Cerberus rebuilt me, Tally. In return, they asked me to investigate these attacks on human colonies.
You'll pardon us for not taking you at your word, Cerberus.
We're well within our rights to investigate attacks on a human colony. I'd like to know what the Quarians are doing here.
Weapons down, Praza. Whatever's going on here, I don't think we need another fight. One of our people was here on pilgrimage. His name was Vitor. We came to find him.
If Vitor survived the attack, he may be able to tell us what happened.
That's the hope. We've seen him, but he might not be in the best state to answer questions.
That's no hope.
He was injured and
Это надежда,
nervous around.
She means that he was unstable. Combine that with damage to his suit CO2 scrubbers and an infection from an open-air exposure, and he's likely delirious.
When he saw us landing, he hid in a warehouse on the far side of town. We suspect he also programmed the mechs to attack anything that moved.
Vitor's the only one who can tell us what happened here. We should work together to find him.
Good idea. You'll need 2 teams to get past the drones anyway.
Now we're working with Cerberus?
No, Praza, you're working for me. If you can't follow orders, go wait on the ship. Head for the warehouse through the center of the colony. We'll circle around the far side and draw off some of the drones to clear you a path.
Make sure to keep in radio contact.
Will do. Good luck, Shepard. See you on the far side.
Oh.
Be careful, Shepard. There's a squad of security drones up ahead.
Thanks for the warning. We'll take care of them.
Activating.
Пошел нафиг. О боже, эти пиконьки. Пиконьки да паконьки. Дай. Пройти дай. Так, погоди. У меня очков нету, да? Ясно. Хорошая перегрузка, я тоже хочу. Сели им пофигу вообще. Черт, по мне уже вот этот дубасит. Ничего страшного. Ну или вот так. Деформация не повлияет. Но моя вот эта штучка повлияет. Нет, не повлияет. Да почему работает деформация? Крепко бьют.
We'll take cover by the doors. Shepard, you take point.
Grabbing cover.
Так. Перегрузка хорошая штука. Хороший. А, ну помимо пистолетов у меня, кстати, гранатомет есть. Глупые вариации.
This is gonna be one tough son of a bitch to take down.
Нормально. Есть перегрузка, улучшена. У меня есть, кстати, гранатомет. Один выстрел. О, теперь переключается. Попал. Двойной удар. Блин, сдохла. Готов. Дохлые кварианцы. Ну, молодцы, побежали. Ну, чё тут целые?
This is your chance to go find Vitor while I tend to the wounded, Shepard. He's probably somewhere in the back of the loading bay.
Понял, он, наверное, там справа. Здесь посмотрим, что у нас. Ну, блин, хорошо. Угу. Это у меня патрон к этому. Ага. Отлично. Улучшалки нам всегда пригодятся.
Monsters coming back. Max will protect. Safe from swarms. Have to hide. No monsters. No swarms. No, 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 no.
No, 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 no.
Vitor?
No, Vitor. Not here. Swarms can't find. Monsters coming. Have to hide.
Nobody's gonna hurt you anymore.
I don't think he can hear you, Commander.
Have to hide. Have to hide. You're human. Where did you hide? How come they didn't find you?
Who didn't find us?
The monsters. The swarms. They took everyone.
Why didn't the colonists fight back, Vitor? What happened?
You don't know. You didn't see. But I see everything.
Looks like security footage. He must have pieced it together manually.
What the hell is that?
My god. I think it's a collector.
Is that some kind of alien?
They're a species from somewhere beyond the Omega-4 relay. Only a few people
Тоже
have ever
спали.
seen one in person.
They usually work through intermediaries, like slavers or hired mercenaries. If they're involved with the Reapers somehow, it could explain what happened to the colonies.
Ходят как люди.
They could have a weapon that disables an entire settlement at once.
The Seekers swarms. No one can hide. The Seekers find you, freeze you, then the monsters take you away.
Why didn't the collectors take you?
Swarms didn't find me. Monsters didn't know I was here.
The collectors aren't known for being careless. Maybe his envirosuit kept him from showing up on their sensors.
Or they were using technology specifically designed to detect humans. Only human colonies have been hit.
Tell me more about these swarms.
It's how they find you. Seeker clouds, machines like tiny insects. They go everywhere. They find you, then they sting you, freeze you.
Sounds like miniature probes, maybe. Find victims, then immobilize them with a stasis field or nerve toxin.
I want to know more about the collectors.
Nobody knows much. They're so rare, a lot of people don't even believe they exist.
More importantly, why are they abducting human colonists? What are they after?
Maybe the elusive man can figure it out.
What happened next?
The monsters took the people onto the ship, and then they left. The ship flew away. But they'll be back for me. No one escapes.
I think that's probably all we're getting out of him, Commander.
Напрасно время, но мы много узнали.
We appreciate what you told us. You were very helpful.
I studied them. The monsters. The swarms. I recorded them with my Omni tool. Lots of readings. Electromagnetic. Dark energy.
We need to get this data to the elusive man. Grab the quarry and call the shuttle to come pick us up.
What? Vitor is injured. He needs treatment, not an interrogation.
We won't hurt him. We just need to see if he knows anything else. He'll be returned unharmed.
Your people tried to betray us once already. If we give him to you, we'll never get the intel we need.
Praza was an idiot, and he and his men paid for it. You're welcome to take Vitor's Omnitool data, but please, just let me take him.
You don't have to take Vitor and go. We could work together, just like old times.
I'm still trying to accept that you're even alive, and you're with Cerberus. I've got responsibilities now. I've got a mission of my own. I can't walk away from that. Not even for you.
Да, он
He's
нам не нужен.
traumatized and he needs medical care. Tally will give us the Omnitool data and take him to the flotilla.
Understood, Commander.
Thank you, Shepard. I'm glad you're still the one giving the orders. Good luck out there. If I find anything that can help you, I'll let you know.
We're ready for pickup.
Готовы.
Shepard, good work on Freedom's
Он там этим
progress.
своей задницей стул не
The
сожрал,
Quarians
все
forwarded
сидит,
their
сидит.
findings from Vitor's debriefing. No new data, but it's a surprising olive branch given our history. You and I have different methods, but I can't argue with your results.
То есть вы были в курсе насчет всего этого уже, что ли? Что это жучки?
The data from his Omnitool should be quite useful.
We're still analyzing it. But more importantly, you confirm the collectors are behind the abductions.
Why do I get the feeling you knew about them already?
I had my suspicions, but I needed proof. The collectors are enigmatic at best. They periodically travel to the terminus systems, looking to gather seemingly unimportant items or specimens, usually in exchange for their technology. When their transactions are complete, they disappear as quickly as they arrived, back beyond the unmapped Omega-4 relay. Until now, we've had no evidence of direct aggression by the collectors.
Why is the Omega-4 relay unmapped? What do we know about it?
Only that no ship passing through it has ever returned. Our best guess is that the relay reacts differently to collector vessels, allowing them safe passage. If they can manipulate relays, that's just further evidence of the connection with the Reapers.
Any ideas on why they've shifted their focus to humans?
If they're agents for the Reapers, it could be any number of reasons. Obviously, humanity played a huge role in Sovereign's destruction. That might have been enough to draw their attention. What really concerns me is why they bother abducting the colonists. Once the humans are paralyzed, why not just kill them?
What are the collectors getting from these deals?
The collectors aren't very forthcoming about their motives. Generally, they seek out species with rare genetic mutations or abnormalities. They pay slavers and merc groups exorbitant sums to obtain these specimens, and then they leave. But they've never targeted a single species before, and the previous sample sizes were in the dozens, not the tens of thousands.
You're holding something back. How do you know the Reapers are involved?
The patterns are there, buried in the data. The Council and the Alliance want to believe the Reaper threat died with Sovereign. You and I know better. I won't wait until the Reapers are on the march. We need to take the fight to them.
If this is a war, I'll need an army. Or a really good team.
I've already compiled a list of soldiers, scientists, and mercenaries. You'll get dossiers on the best of them. Finding them and
Mercenaries.
convincing them to work with you could be
Наемники,
challenging, but you're a
по-моему.
natural leader. I'll continue to track the collectors. When they make their next appearance, I'll notify you and your team. Be ready.
Be ready. The Spectre.
I'm still a Spectre. Maybe I can get the Council to help us out.
If you think you could convince them, by all means. Just remember, you've been gone a long time. Things have changed.
Keep your list. I want people I trust. The ones who helped me stop Saren and the Geth.
That was 2 years ago, Commander. Most of them have moved on, or their allegiances have changed.
Where's Caden Olenko?
В
He's
Альянсе.
still with the
Да.
Alliance. Promoted, I believe. His file is surprisingly well classified.
Наталья я только что видел.
Where's Liara Tassoni?
She's on Ilium. My sources say that she's working for the Shadow Broker. If so, she can't be trusted.
Where's Garrus Vicarian?
The Turian disappeared a few months after you were declared dead. Even we haven't
А
been able
Рекс
to
где?
locate him.
Где же Рекс? Вот здесь вот, наверное, был Рекс, но я его кокнул.
Okay, I get it. They're not available.
You're a leader, Shepard. You'll get who you need.
You worry about the collectors. I'll make sure my team's ready.
Good. 2 things before you go. First, head to Omega and find Morden Solus. He's a brilliant Solarian scientist.
И
Our
откроет
intelligence
модификации.
suggests he may know how to counteract the Collector's paralyzing seeker swarms.
Sounds good. What else?
I found a pilot I think you might like. I hear he's one of the best. Someone you can trust.
Hey, Commander. Just like old times, huh?
I can't believe it's you, Joker.
Look who's talking. I saw you get spaced.
Got lucky, with a lot of strings attached. How'd you get here?
It all fell apart without you, Commander. Everything you stirred up, the Council just wanted it gone. The team was broken up, records
Если бы
sealed, and I
не
was
спасали
grounded.
Совет, то все
The Alliance
бы
took away the one thing that mattered to me. Hell
другие
yeah,
бы
I trust
запороли.
Cerberus.
You really trust the elusive man?
Well, I don't trust anyone who makes more than I do. But they aren't all bad. Saved your life, let me fly, and there's this. They only told me last night. It's good to be home, huh, Commander?
I guess we'll have to give her a name.
Они устроили, пока строили меня, что ли? Новую Нормандию. Но все равно Джокеру надо приноровиться, потому что немножко на другой конструкции слегка. Управляется чуть-чуть по-другому. Ну, мне так кажется. 1000 опыта. Ой, еще 18 000 заработали. Отлично. Вот там на кресле развалился.
Welcome aboard the New Normandy, Commander.
I've been looking over the dossiers. I'd strongly recommend starting by acquiring Morden Solus, the Solarian professor on Omega. We know the collectors use some type of advanced technology to immobilize their victims. We'll need him to develop a countermeasure to protect us.
Это мой корабль.
You still don't get it, do you? You're not in charge of this mission. I am.
Operative Lawson makes a valid point, Shepard. Without the Professor, any encounter with the Collectors would result in failure.
Who are you?
I am the Normandy's artificial intelligence. The crew like to refer to me as Edie.
Да.
Helmsmen aren't happy when someone takes control of a ship away from them. Especially Joker.
I do not helm the ship. Mr. Moreau's talents will not go to waste. During combat, I operate the electronic warfare and cyber warfare suites. Beyond that, I cannot interface with the ship's systems. I observe and offer analysis and advice. Nothing more.
I'm guessing it takes more than just the three of us plus Joker to fly this ship.
The Normandy has a full crew. They're at their stations awaiting your orders.
Final preparations for takeoff are complete, Commander. When you're ready to go, just pick a destination from the galaxy map in the CIC and I'll plot a course.
Jacob and I should return to our posts. Come find us if you have any questions.
Используйте карту галактики, чтобы задавать маршрут Нормандии. Используй личный терминал, чтобы получать информацию о статусе членов вашей команды. Выбирайте в арсенале оружия для своей команды. Пользуйтесь лифтом, чтобы попасть на другие палубы Нормандии. В личной каюте можно изменить свою внешность. Чтобы улучшать снаряжение команды, нужно нанять в команду профессора с Омеги. По крайней мере, я думаю, что это лифт. На нем мы сможем подняться. Кто ты? Тебя поменяли? Я не узнаю, тут была другая девка, ты кто? Зачем они ей лицо поменяли? У нее же было другое лицо. Зачем? Ладно.
I'm glad to have you on the team, Miss Chambers.
Please, call me Kelly.
Okay, Kelly.
Anything else?
Зачем тебе поменяли лицо? Есть тут это выбор?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Joker would like to speak to you on the bridge. Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
This organization has a dark reputation. Do you have any concerns working for them?
Not at all. Our methods can be harsh, but Cerberus has noble objectives. We look out for human interests. Advance human technology, save human lives. They're good goals.
Люди о людях, я понял.
It sounds like Cerberus wants to dominate all aliens and put humankind on top.
Cerberus looks out for humanity, but that doesn't mean we hate aliens. My sister started a dog shelter, but she loved cats too. I love humanity. I also love Asari, Quarian, Turian, Solarian, Hanar. That isn't in conflict.
Абатарианцев любишь, кстати? Родинка, родинка.
That's a very positive attitude.
What can I say? I'm a people person. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
I better go.
Okay.
Уж лучше я пойду. Статус команды, улучшение, не прочитанный. О боже. Андерсон, если дошедшие до меня слухи верны, тебе действительно удалось уцелеть, навести меня в цитадели, есть разговор. За последние 2 года многое изменилось. Благодаря тебе я в совете, и мне кажется, было бы честно выслушать тебя лично. Шепард, короче, новый чувак в команду. Наемник. Потерян связь с... Капитан пропал, следует корабль. Это дополнение какое-то. Искрушение Нормандии. Проверить место, где Нормандия упала. Нашим инженерам по созданию брони пришла в голову идея, что было не всегда было. Короче, новый шлем. Оно наше отделение дополнение. Дополнительные миссии. Так что то же самое. А, договой излучатель доступен. Пушка. Еще один наемник. Какая-то спам, что ли? Понятно. Это разборка питерская. А? Ага. Пресли-то уже нету. Так, так. Куда? На Омегу мне порекомендовали. А, тут теперь летать можно. Вот это финальное задание. О, точно.
Launching probe. In research projects, iridium is used to upgrade heavy weapons, submachine guns, and assault rifles. Probe away. Probe away. Probe away. In research projects, palladium is used to upgrade heavy pistols, armor, and cybernetics. Probe. In research projects, platinum is used to upgrade sniper rifles, shotguns, and medical equipment.
В чем медицинское что и дробовики?
Probe launched.
Да не со всеми хотел выходить. Вообще вышел. А, у меня топлива вообще нет. Ну, погнали на Омегу тогда, что я могу сказать. Много дел тут надо сделать на Омеге. Тут станция. Вот это махина. Там, по-моему, отпрыски всякие, бандюганы, всякой... Не, стой, погоди. Тут надо сменить имидж-то. Не круто для Омеги мы выглядели. Блин, ударная волна закрыта еще. Потом для всех членов отряда можно открыть.
Welcome to Omega. You're new here, aren't you? I can always tell. Allow me to... Oh, hello, Mocklin. I was just...
Leave, Fargate, now.
Oh, of course, Mocklin. Whatever she wants.
Батарианец.
Blasted scavengers. Welcome to Omega, Shepard.
You know who I am?
Of course. We had you tagged the moment you entered the Terminus systems. You're not as subtle as you think. Arya wants to know what brings a dead Spectre to Omega. I suggest you go to Afterlife now and present yourself.
Cut the attitude. I'm not here to cause problems for Omega.
Things explode around you, Shepard. You can't blame Arya for keeping an eye on you. Afterlife now.
А, был грубее ответить. Это же дурацкий батарианец, у которых одни проблемы. Конечно, не самые проблемные. О.
Please, you have to help me.
No one said you could talk, jackass.
You Zaid Masani?
Yeah, that's me. You must be Commander Shepard. Hey, we have a galaxy to save.
Так интеллигентно.
We have a lot to do.
That's what they tell me. I assume the elusive man told you about our arrangement.
No. I guess he decided to leave that information out of the dossier.
Good thing I asked. Picked up a mission a little while back, just before I signed on with Cerberus. Thought you might be interested. You heard the name Vito Santiago? He's the head of the Blue Suns, runs the whole organization. Seems he recently captured an Eldfell Ashland refinery on Zoya and is using their workers for slave labor. The company wants it dealt with.
I'll make sure we get that done.
Good. Get it out of the way so we can concentrate on being big goddamn heroes. I better turn this thing in before it starts to stick. I'll be locked and loaded next time you're ready to get the killing done.
Я вот сейчас увидел Заида, и первым, что я вспомнил, как он подкатывал к Самаре в третьей части. О боже, ладно. Мне от этого смешно. Afterlife. Загробное после жизни.
Omega, what a piss hole. At least it keeps you on your toes. I've had to come here on business before.
Согласен, дыра еще та.
In addition to normal decontamination.
Да, меня ждут.
What are you looking at?
The man whose day I'm about to ruin.
I'm not looking for trouble.
Maybe I am. Maybe you better get out of here before I find you some.
All right. I've got stuff to do anyway. Come on, let's get out of here.
А, это он, если бы я в синем выбрал бы... Если бы я выбрал бы синий ответ, он бы такой... Смотрите, что это? Пистолет такой. А тут он, да, он немножко по-другому сделал. О боже. А где шлем-то снять? Шлем не снимается. Так, я помню, бухал тут однажды, меня чуть не отравили к херям. Больше я тут пить не буду. Да-да.
That's close enough.
Stand still.
Try it, you'll be scanning the inside of your colon.
I'd almost pay to see that, but it's not an option. You want to talk, you get scanned.
If you're looking for weapons, you're not doing a very good job.
Can't be too careful with dead specters. That could be anyone wearing your face.
I was told you're the person to talk to if I have questions.
They're clean.
Depends on the questions.
You run, Omega?
I am Omega.
Тут про разборки. Это просто тут место, где разборки всегда. Поэтому и сами устраиваем.
But you need more. Everyone needs more something, and they all come to me. I'm the boss, CEO, queen, if you're feeling dramatic. It doesn't matter. Omega has no titled ruler and only one rule.
Задница, конечно, у нее мощная.
Don't fuck with Arya.
I like it. Easy to remember.
If you forget, someone will remind you.
And then I toss your sorry ass out the nearest airlock.
Ой, многие пытались. Я думаю, ты не больше властелина ты будешь.
So, what can I do for you?
I'm trying to track down Archangel.
You and half of Omega. You want him dead too?
I'm putting a team together. He's on my list.
Interesting. You're gonna make some enemies teaming up with Archangel. That's assuming you can get to him. He's in a bit of trouble right now.
Just tell me how to find him.
The local merc groups are recruiting anyone with a gun to help them take down Archangel.
Sounds like that might be our ticket in.
They're using a private room for recruiting.
Там в стороне комментируют.
I'm sure they'll sign you up.
What can you tell me about Archangel?
Not as much as I'd like. He showed up here several months ago and started causing all sorts of problems. If you make your own laws, which everyone here does, he makes life difficult. He's reckless and idealistic. But he seems to know enough to stay clear of me.
Which merc groups are after Archangel?
Blue Suns, Eclipse, Blood Pack. They're
Blue
Omega's
Suns,
major players.
то есть
Unless they're at war, you'll never see
синее
them together.
солнце,
One thing
не
they hate
светило,
more
а
than each
солнце
other
типа.
is Archangel.
Do you hate Archangel?
I don't have time for hate, but I distrust them all equally. For now, I'm happy just to let them kill each other.
I appreciate the help.
See if you still feel that way when the mercs realize you're here to help them.
I'm looking for Morton Solus. Do you know where I can find him?
The Solarian doctor? Last I heard, he was trying to help plague victims in the quarantine zone. I I always liked Morton. He's as likely to heal you as he is to shoot you.
How do I get to him?
If you really need to find him, take a shuttle to the quarantine zone. No guarantee they'll let you in, of course.
Пропустит.
One scan and we're straight to business? People are usually more concerned about who I am.
Your death was downplayed, but hardly what I call a secret. I had to make sure it was really you. You could have been anyone, anything. Whatever you need will come out on its own. I'm curious, but Omega doesn't really care about you.
Tell me how you got set up here.
That's as privileged as information gets. I have many friends and enemies I keep at varying distances. I don't count you among either. We'll see how useful you prove. Short answer, mind your own damn business.
So, you must know what's what on Omega.
Everything that's worth knowing. I don't usually give it out freely. Information is power. Mundane things you can find yourself. Take a walk in a back alley or buy one of the mercs a drink. Better yet, talk to the entertainers. They give great tours. Just don't waste my time.
Maybe I'll come back later.
Maybe I'll be here.
Так, ладно. Чего, дождались меня? Долго меня не было. Но ничего. О, вербовщик. Да, видишь, у меня пушку. Это будет пацан, которого я всегда останавливал. Останавливать ли мне его в этот раз?
Standard fee is 500 credits each. You get paid when the job's done. If you die, your friends don't collect your share. You'll need your own weapons and armor. Looks like you got that covered. And no, this does not make you a member of the Blue Suns Eclipse of the Blood Pack. You are a freelancer, period. Any questions?
Фрилансер.
What do we do once we're there? How do we get to Archangel?
The mercs will tell you when you get there. Last I heard, they were putting the freelancers into scouting groups. They attack in waves to distract Archangel while we try to get past his defenses.
So we're just fodder for his bullets?
If you don't like it, don't sign up. But if you do your job right, it's easy credits. Besides, what are the odds he can kill all of you?
Where do we go?
Just head over to the transport depot outside the club. One of our boys will take you from there. Send in the next one.
Hey, is this where I sign up?
Это место не для скуки.
This is it, but it's no game, kid.
I grew up on Omega. I know how to use a gun.
So does Archangel.
I can handle myself. Besides, I just spent 50 credits on this pistol, and I want to
Не удержался.
Get your money back.
Hey, what are you...
Trust me, kid. You'll thank me later.
Насолили ему. Да, наверное, за Архангелом пойду. Come on, let me in. Где-то здесь он.
I'm on the mission.
I hope you're ready. Archangel's been annihilating you freelancers.
Ready when you are.
Get in.
Валит только так. Улучшающий выстрел, патрон, граната Инферно. 4 на весь отряд хочу.
It's about time they sent me someone who looks like they can actually fight. They tell you what we're up against?
The recruiter was a little vague.
We wouldn't get many hires if everyone knew the truth. Archangel's holed up in a building at the end of the boulevard over there. He's got superior position, and the only way in is over a very exposed bridge. It's a killing ground, but he's getting tired, making mistakes. We'll have him soon enough.
You guys have a plan?
A small team is waiting to infiltrate his hideout, but we need to draw Archangel's fire so they can move in.
And that's where we come in?
Exactly. You'll be on a distraction team. Head straight over the bridge and keep Archangel busy so the infiltration team can sneak in behind him.
That's goddamn suicide.
Pretty much. But you look like you can handle it. Head up to the boulevard and get to the 3rd barricade. Talk to Sergeant Kathka. He'll tell you when to go in.
Да он ни хера не знает. У сержанта надо узнавать.
Good idea. Watch yourself on the boulevard. Archangel's killed dozens out there already.
Well, we might have a way in, but getting out could be interesting.
Let's worry about finding him first.
Так, погоди, там ничего у них не лежит. Понял, сейчас. Ага.
Guess we're going with the
Чё у меня
mercs.
так пальцы?
Heavy mechs and gunship possess considerable firepower. Weakening them before leaving will improve your chances.
О,
As the first wave goes in, the infiltration team will
говорил с
attempt to take
Гармом
Archangel
на
by surprise.
борту. Если операция пройдет успешно, мы подвинемся боевых бойцов и сможем еще...
Do you need something?
You lead the Eclipse?
You figure that out by yourself. I'm Jareth. I run Omega's Eclipse. What do you need, freelancer?
So the infiltration team is the main focus of the attack?
Tarek's plan, not mine. He doesn't want to lose any more men, so he's throwing you freelancers at the problem. Archangel's not going anywhere, so I suppose there's no harm in trying. Who knows? Maybe you'll get lucky.
So you're just gonna hide here while the freelancers get killed?
Precisely. You're paid to be a distraction, nothing more. Whether you survive or not is up to you.
Why are Eclipse on Omega in the first place?
Since you care so much, Eclipse controls almost 20% of Omega. Our transports and mechs keep the EZO moving.
Sounds very organized.
Eclipse runs like a well-oiled machine, but Omega is anything but organized. It's a constant battle for control. Then Archangel comes along and complicates things even more.
Why does Archangel give you so much trouble?
Ask him. I'm just here to make as much money as I can. We didn't come to Omega to be constrained by laws and regulations. He'll regret ever coming to Omega, I promise you.
Seems like this is personal for you.
He raided one of my transports last month, killed 2 of my best operatives. One of them was my brother, so yes, it's pretty damn personal.
Wow.
I'll get going.
Good idea.
Шарот. А, это вот этот. Так, ладно. Угу. О боже, вот это еще хуже не больше не люблю. Роботы, но их не вывести не могу. Параметры прицеливания переопределены.
That should slow him down.
Nice. Anyone who activates that thing will get blown the hell up. Friend or foe.
То-то же. Это дальше куда-то, да? О боже. Да, блин, хватит красного-то. Тут тупик вообще. Так нету нужного-то. По-моему, взлом они сделали еще сложней.
You the Blood Pack leader?
Name's Garm. That's all you need to know. I'm stuck here waiting till you freelancers are done playing war. Ask your questions and go.
When did the Blood Pack attack?
Damn Tarek wants us to wait. I hate waiting. But he says the Suns have a plan, and they don't want us getting in their way. We're supposed to wait until the Eclipse send their mechs. We'll see.
I should get going.
About time.
Сидят и ждут.
This should come in handy.
Отлично. Обокрали их еще тут. Так это, видимо, нам туда.
I'm looking for Sergeant Kafka.
You and me both, pal. He's over there working on the gunship. We go over the bridge when he gives the word. Go talk to him if you want, but I'm in no hurry.
I'll be right back.
Good luck.
Погоди, иди.
Really brave or really stupid.
Там было что-то написано, иди.
I'm staying here till Kafka gives the word.
Блин.
Kafka?
Sergeant Kafka.
О, батарея в шлеме.
You must be the group Salky mentioned. You're just in time.
Were you waiting for us?
The infiltration team is about to give us a signal. Archangel won't know what hit him. Got any questions? This may be your last chance.
Are you gonna give us cover with the gunship?
Huh. Tarek is the only one who flies her. Besides, she's not quite ready. That bastard Archangel gave her a beating last time she was out there. A few more tweaks, she'll be as good as new.
Why are you coordinating the attack and fixing gunships?
I'm in the infiltration group. Our team coordinates with the gunship. I'm staying back to organize the freelancers and make sure the gunship's ready to go if we need her.
So our plan is to jump the wall and head for Archangel's building?
Try not to get killed too fast. You're only a distraction, as long as you're alive. You don't have to make it all the way across. Just keep Archangel watching that bridge. The infiltration team will do the rest.
So the bridge is the only way in?
Until the gunship's working again or the blasters finish with the tunnels. Look, we got a plan. We don't need you trying to come up with any great ideas. Just do your damn job, collect your credits, and go home.
How will the infiltration team get to Archangel?
They've got two options. They trap him in close quarters, and finish the bastard off face to face. If that doesn't work, they have explosives. They'll just need time to set up.
Are you leading the assault?
Ha! Tarek doesn't pay me to fight. I just plan the attacks and fix the damn gunship. You freelancers get the privilege of...
Target is in sight. Where a go?
Check. Bravo team, go, go, go! Archangel's got quite a surprise waiting for him. But that means no more waiting for me. Gotta get her back to 100% before Tarek decides he needs her again.
You're working too hard.
Oops.
Doesn't look like Archangel's got much time.
What the hell are we waiting for?
Come on, we'll give these guys a surprise of our own.
There! Open fire!
Блин. Ну, я думаю, он сам перестреляет. Мы пока палиться не будем. А вы думали, наемники такие пошли нынче, да? Вооруженные. Вот глупые.
This might be useful.
Это моё. То есть он столько держался, а тут его вдруг... Да блин, сейчас убьют. Да куда ты лезешь-то?
Archangel?
Shepard. I thought you were dead.
О, здорово.
Garrus, what are you doing here?
Just keeping my skills sharp. A little target practice.
Да, он скис вообще в говно.
But it sure is good to see a friendly face. Killing mercs is hard work, especially on my own.
Скис как кисель просто. Как молоко. Да? Ты меня подстрелил.
What are you doing out here on Omega?
I got fed up with all the bureaucratic crap on the Citadel. Figured I could do more good on my own. At least it's not hard to find
По-моему, он
criminals
слегка
here.
растолстел,
All I
больше
have to do
кушал.
is point my gun and shoot.
You nailed me good a couple of times, by the way.
Concussive rounds only, no harm done. Didn't want the mercs getting suspicious.
Uh-huh.
If I wanted to do more than take your shields down, I'd have done it. Besides, you were taking your sweet time. I needed to get you moving.
В смысле?
Since when did you start calling yourself Archangel?
It's just a name the locals gave me for all my good deeds. I don't mind it, but please, it's just Garrus to you.
How'd you manage to piss off every major merc organization in the Terminus systems?
It wasn't easy. I really had to work at it.
I am amazed that they teamed up to fight me. They must really hate me.
Well, we got here. But I don't think getting out will be as easy.
No, it won't. That bridge has saved my life, funneling all those witless idiots into scope. But it works both ways. They'll slaughter us if we try to get out that way.
We can't just sit here and wait for them to come to us.
It's not all that bad. This place has held them off so far. And with 3 of you, I suggest we hold this location, wait for a crack in their defenses, take our chances. It's not a perfect plan, but it's a plan.
I didn't like sneaking anyway. Time to spill a little merc blood.
Glad to see you haven't changed. Let's see what they're up to. Looks like they know their infiltration team failed. Take a look. Scouts. Eclipse, I think.
More than scouts. One less now, though.
Indeed. We better get ready. I'll stay up here. I can do a lot of damage from this vantage point. You can do what you do best. Just like old times, Shepard. Let's give these bastards everything.
Я их сдержу. Он летает там. Один прошел. Один. Он там один. Оу-оу. А, у меня патроны кончились. Там, кстати, один придурок пробрался. Я его не вижу. А-а-а. Там что-то еще не взял.
You want something done properly. All right, let's see how you handle this, Archangel.
О.
Go.
They're sending out the heavy mix.
Не боись.
Take care of itself.
За нас. Получена винтовка М15 защитник следующий. Блин, а я не могу, отстой. Робот за нас. Эй, я не в робота же. Я не в робота хотел. Всех размотали. Отлично, патронки. Я еще посмотрю, что не собрал.
You're kicking ass, Shepard. They barely touched me. And we got Jareth in the process. I've been hunting that little bastard for months.
Why were you after him?
He's been shipping tainted Ezo all over Citadel space.
Нулевым элементом.
Half the goods I seized back at CSEC came from his team here on Omega. I took out a big shipment a while back and killed his top lieutenant in the process. Not surprised he decided to work with the other mercs after that.
We've still got Bloodpack and Blue Suns left. Think we can make a break for it?
Maybe. Let's see what they're up to. They reinforced the other side heavily, but they're not coming over the bridge yet. What are they waiting for?
What the hell was that?
Damn it. They breached the lower level. Well, they had to use their brains eventually. You'd better get down there, Shepard. I'll keep the bridge clear.
Вам нужна помощь?
I didn't come all this way to let you die. We'll split up 2 and 2. Keep one of my team here.
You sure? Who knows what you'll find down there?
Jacob, stay with Garrus. Keep him alive.
If you say so. I'm not sure it's a good idea.
Thanks, Shepard. You better get going.
We're on our way.
Go down a level. The basement door's on the west side of the main room behind the stairs. I'll radio directions if you need help, but you've got to get down there quick. Good luck.
Нормально, все, бой. Вот, правда, автоматик бы мне лучше, чем пистолет. Дуговой излучатель есть, но он отстойный, по-моему. Нормально все. Ничего не вижу своей ерундой. Угу. Крога набери. Блин. Вот это вот псина тут еще. Гарус, не бусти. Фу, мы справились. Там целая куча уже, наверное, прет. Где у меня линия усталости?
bridge, but we're holding.
Садись. Ты какой-то живучий, а? Промахнулся. Ну, молодец. Не успеешь. И какая-то дверь остановит тонкая.
Rip them to shreds!
Надо было главное сразу пристрелить.
I'll deal with Archangel.
Спасибо. Блин, как нянька за Агарусом бегаю его. Защищаю. Под зад тебе. Готов.
Thanks, Shepard. They hardly got through to me. And we took out Garm and his blood pack. This day just gets better and better. He was one tough son of a bitch.
You fought with him before?
Yeah, we tangled once. Caught him alone, none of his gang to help him. Still couldn't take him out. I've never seen a Krogan regen that fast. He's a freak of nature. He just kept at it until his Vorcha showed up. It was close, but I had to let him go. Not this time.
Only the Blue Suns are left. I say we take our chances and fight our way out.
I think you're right. Tarek's got the toughest group, but nothing we haven't faced before. Besides, he won't be expecting us to meet him head-on and...
Get your head down!
Damn it! I thought I took that thing out already.
Где он?
They fixed it, but not completely. I made sure of that.
They're all loading troops. Watch your back, Shepard. Shields down. I'm on.
Да куда ты пуляешь? Крепкие сукины сыны. Смотри, как у меня подамажили. Я их тут встречу. Что, живой еще? Воу. Только спрятаться хотел. Ну, На лестницу они уже не пройдут. Всем пофигу вообще. Ты сукинцы. Что у него урона вообще не уходит. Сядь ты. Все 4 ракеты в какую-то жопу летели. О, да прячься ты. Да куда ты? Куда в потолок стреляешь? Наконец-то.
We're getting you out of here, Garrus. Just hold on. Radio Joker.
Фу, у него
Make
там
sure
что-то
they're ready for
потекло.
us.
He's not gonna make it. О, 36 тысяч, нормально.
Commander, we've done what we could for Garrus, but he took a bad hit. The doc's corrected with surgical procedures and some cybernetics. Best we can tell, he'll have full functionality, but...
Shepard?
Tough son of a bitch. Didn't think he'd be up yet.
Nobody would give me a mirror. How bad is it?
Hell, Garrus, you were always ugly. Slap some face paint on there, and no one will even notice.
Oh, don't make me laugh. Damn it, my face is barely holding together as it is. Probably for the best. Everyone was always ignoring you and hitting on me. Time for you to get a fair shot at it. Frankly, I'm more worried about you. I've heard bad things about Cerberus these past few years.
That's why I'm glad you're here, Garrus. If I'm walking into hell, I want someone I trust at my side.
You realize this plan has me walking into hell, too. Just like old times. I'm fit for duty whenever you need me, Shepard. I'll settle in and see what I can do with the forward batteries.
Пораненный, бронежилет.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the FTL communications room. In addition to
Сверхсветовой
interfacing with the
связь.
FTL comm network, Normandy is fitted with a quantum entanglement communicator linked to the elusive man's office. This allows lag-free communication even when you operate off the comm grid.
Квантовый что?
I've never heard of a quantum entanglement communicator. How does it work?
Essentially, two subatomic particles. When if we
Wow.
alter the state of our particle, that alters the
Why aren't
state.
these used
Each
everywhere?
in it to
Полезная
contact
штука.
100 different worlds. We would
That's all
need
for
to
now.
logging you out, Shepard.
Квантовый что?
A scientist is required to use the technical laboratory.
Понял.
Commander, there hasn't been time to really settle in and take stock. I want to say that working with you is a great opportunity to do something that matters. It's a privilege to serve on the Normandy, Commander.
You're here because you're Cerberus. Don't expect special treatment.
Understood. But not everyone in the group is hardline. I'm an employee because I believe in their current direction. Doesn't mean I don't have concerns about their past actions. Or some of yours. You watch me, I'll watch you. That suit you?
What has Cerberus done to make you nervous?
A lot. They've been called terrorists, and with good reason. Doubt you can find a more checkered past. But if the collector threat is real, and we do something about it, Cerberus will be remembered differently. Or we'll all be tried and executed. Can't count on people thinking about it as hard as I have.
It's good to hear a clear opinion. Sounds like we're two of a kind.
That honors me more than you, Commander. Let me know if you need anything.
Отступник? Я не отступник. Так. Как будто побольше стал корабль-то. В старой Нормандии было поменьше места, как будто-то.
Hey, Commander, we got Garrus back. That's great, because he was totally my favorite. With that pole up his ass.
I assume everything is going well up here?
I really want a chance to put the Normandy through her paces. I just have to trim up the drive output and it'll be like we never lost her.
Safety standards advise against manipulating drive settings while engines are powered and in use, Mr. Moreau.
Commander, can we shut this thing off? I don't need it in my day-to-day.
Теперь не согласен.
If you don't want to hear it, turn the damn sound off.
Well, it doesn't change anything. It's still watching. Like some creepy kid staring at the back of your head in comp side. You just want to punch him, but he's special and he sets fires or something. Okay, a little too far there, but you know what I mean.
Your problem, not mine.
Thanks, I'll remember this.
Ever think about the old Normandy and the trouble we got up to?
Yeah, those seem like the good old days now, but come on, it was hell at the time. Geth, Saren, Sovereign, and then we got dumped. We're stuck in a weird place, sure, but back then it wasn't all sunshine and bunnies.
What happened to the rest of the old crew? I heard most survived.
Almost did. Presley didn't. The rest of us just sort of drifted apart. The Alliance didn't care. I don't think they liked all the non-humans in your crew. We were your team, Commander. With the Normandy destroyed and you gone, there wasn't much keeping us together.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last.
Нечаянно нажал.
Jacob is way too nice a guy for the number of ways he knows how to kill people. Zaid is like you, but takes checks. As long as it's not my money, we're good. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
Чеки принимает.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Yes, Shepard.
I want to know more about you.
Do you have a specific inquiry?
How are you getting along with Joker?
Mr. Moreau does not trust me. It offends him that I am installed aboard his ship's computers.
Yeah, the last Normandy did just fine without an AI reminding me the airlock is ajar.
Where are you?
My core intelligence is housed in a quantum blue box located behind the medical bay.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Я спросил, чтобы отключить тебя. В компьютере ATI. Не Intel, а ATI. АМД. Да, брат, нам доложи, что плохо. А, тот пацан, я не знаю, кто вы и выжили ли вы тогда, но хочу поблагодарить вас, услышав о жертвах и о том, что среди... Короче, это пацан, которому отговорили идти. Наемники. А я уже прочитал, ты медлишь. Так, мы все на этом. На Омеге. Так мы и не улетали вроде. Почему мы опять летим, когда мы и так на Омеге? Пускай... Может, они ругаться будут. Тут так мало прокачки по сравнению с первой частью, третьей. Тут вообще чуть-чуть. А, бронебойный патрон откроется потом. Точно. Ударная волна открыта, и это хорошо.
Searches for reports on Archangel. The various mercenary groups appear to believe that he is dead.
Works for me.
Так, погоди. Надо сюда сходить. По-моему, вот направо, куда нам и надо, а слева тут будут магазины, рынок, всякое. Харда.
Interest you in some salvage tech? Every credit goes toward a ticket to get me off this forsaken rock.
I buy a lot of parts and equipment. Maybe we can make an arrangement.
Well, you seem like a decent person, but you can't breathe a word if it's a Harry.
Of course.
Then we have a deal. Maybe I'll at least sell something to you.
Сейчас, погоди. О-о-о.
What brought a nice kid like you to Omega?
Славный малыша.
What money I had got stolen within a few days, so I decided to sell salvage parts. You can see how that turned out. Harrod's forcing me to sell high, and I can't even afford a ticket off this station.
Why does Harrod control your prices?
Harrod made me swear not to undercut it, no matter what. He was here first, so it's his right. But no one will buy from me when he's so much cheaper. I can't save enough money for a ticket off the station.
Значит, Харрод такой самый умный у нас.
I could go talk to Harrod for you. Get him to ease up.
I won't stop you. If you can convince him to lay off, maybe I'll get off his station after all. His shop's up the ramp, near where Marsh sells his goods. Anything you can do will be much appreciated.
I have to go.
Please check with my kiosk to see what I have for sale. Thank you.
А что ты продаешь-то? Погоди. А как мы сюда зашли вообще? 25 тысяч. Вот это цены. О, мотыга. Может, я ее найду, пока рано покупать, мне кажется.
There seem to be a lot of Vorcha on Omega.
No, not too many. You stay away. We kill you.
I don't know a Captain Gabor. Why would I tell him anything?
Go away. Talk too much. Gabor's thugs get no more. We leave.
Good talking to you.
No more talk. We know Gabon's tricks. We leave.
Психи. Так, это я обратно пришел. Да, ну и сральник тут. Так это в клуб там идет. Не, он, наверное, не про это говорил. Рынки тут всякие. Харат. Вот, лавка Харата, он, наверное, про него говорил. Погоди, лавка Харата. А, он там дальше.
I might have something here for humans. Not much.
I'm in the mood to spend some money, but I think I can find better stuff elsewhere.
You won't find a better selection anywhere. Unless you're willing to risk the black market.
I'd rather deal with you than give money to those thieves. You sure we can't make a deal?
Look, I can't compete with the black market. I have to make a profit. I'll do what I can. But don't tell anyone or I'll lose my shirt.
Ага. Всякие вот шалки, да? О, вот это я могу купить. Гламурный журнал. Это мы потом закупимся. Харат, он?
Tentatively excited. Welcome, human. What can I get for you?
Удачи вам, скорианцы. В смысле?
Tell me about your deal with the Quarian over there.
Suspicious. If I had made such a deal, I would certainly not be inclined to
Он с сигаретой?
accusatory. I don't understand how it is any concern of yours.
Да, отожмите вы кварианца. А.
What if you and I make a deal? You let him set his own prices, and I won't break your legs.
With barely contained terror, you drive a hard bargain, human.
I haven't even started.
Resignation. Very well. I will release the Quarian from his promise. Conciliatory. To show there is no ill will, I offer you a discount on my own wares.
What kinds of things do you sell here?
Friendly, salvaged parts. All kinds. Mostly legitimate. With pride, my prices are the lowest
Кварианец мог его забояться. Или просто он такой добрый.
I have things to do.
Courteously, have a fine day.
Лидор.
Look at my kiosk if you want to buy anything.
Но я еще вернусь. Главное, что мы скидкой выбили. Так, тут я был. Это вот вы как раз фурункулы. Частная территория.
Complaining is pointless, human. I told you to get lost, lady. The plague has the whole zone quarantined. Nobody gets in.
I'm human, you ass. Humans can't
Ты
get the
задница.
plague. Now let me get my stuff out before looters get it.
This thing affects every other race out there. We're not taking chances. Nobody gets in till the plague has run its course.
А вдруг ты распространителем будешь, если ты войдешь?
There's a Solarian named Morden Solus in the slums. I've got to get in there to find him.
The doctor? Yeah, crazy bastard opened a clinic in the district a few months ago. The Blue Suns weren't too happy when he moved in. I hear Morden's trying to deal with the plague. I wish him luck. The area is still locked down. Our orders are to wait until either the plague or the Blue Suns kill everyone. Then go in and clean up.
Я войду.
Listen, you're stuck here until this quarantine is over. That could take weeks. What you really need is to get this problem solved right now. That's what I do. Solve problems. Let me in and I'll get this district straightened out.
You think you can fix this? Why not? Quarantine is more to keep infected people in anyway. I'll radio ahead, tell them you're coming in.
Wait, you're stopping me, but not them? You son of a bitch.
You don't have a grenade launcher, lady. Get lost.
A quarantine zone for a plague that kills Turians. Why don't we ever go anywhere nice?
Подойди, в смысле?
It's safer to stick with a squad who's immune to the plague.
It's your call, Shepard. If you need me, I'm not going to let a cough keep me back.
Блин, точно. Я и забыл про это. А выбрать-то могу уже не тебе. Действует карантин. О, нулевой элемент, это хорошо. Да, вы не стреляйте, пожалуйста.
Good luck in there. The Blue Suns and Vorcha shooting anything moves.
Wow. Да я не нажимал это. А, он мне еще недоступен, что ли? А, ударной волны-то у меня еще нету. Я просто открыл.
Plague control at its most basic. Pile the bodies in the street and burn them.
Отлично. Уж эти мини-игры. Не очень они.
Tried to claw his way out. Can't say I wouldn't do the same.
Это он просто рассказывает. Ох, батарианец. О, туда дальше можно идти или нет? Нет, тут закрыто. Может, что-нибудь спрятали? Нет.
Should have guessed. Bad enough you infect us with this plague. Now you lack the decency to even wait until I die. before you come to steal my possessions.
Is there anything I can do for you?
Get away from me, human. Your kind has done too much already. Your plague did this to me. Faint pity is the final insult.
I need to find Morton Solus.
Humans looking for the human sympathizer. I hope the Vorcha burn Morton and his clinic to the ground. I hope you... I hope... Damn it. Damn you. Can't...
Гранат забирай.
This won't cure the plague, but it might help a bit.
Oh, you helped me. Why?
Да потому что батарианцевый дебил.
It's what I do. I don't know if I can find a cure for this plague, but I'm gonna try.
Your words sound sincere. Maybe it's the fever. But as you said, what have I to lose? What do you wish to know?
When I find Morton, I'll tell him about you. If he has a cure, I'll make sure someone gets it to you.
Thank you. My time is running short, but at least you have given me a flicker of hope to brighten the darkness of my final hours. I don't want to die. Whatever Morton is, I will risk it if he can reach me.
What makes Morton worse than dying from the plague?
The Blue Suns tried to press him for protection money. He killed them, stunned them with some kind of toxin, then gunned them down. He's not just a doctor. Doctors don't execute people and display the bodies as a warning.
You were talking about Vorcha earlier?
Before the quarantine, the Blue Suns controlled this district. But as their numbers fell to the plague, Vorcha moved in. The Blue Suns are fighting to protect their territory. But as the plague spreads, it's only a matter of time until the Vorcha overwhelm them.
Aren't the Vorcha immune to the plague? What if they spread the virus so they could take over the district?
Vorcha are immune to disease. A human-created plague wouldn't affect them. But if the Vorcha created the plague, why wouldn't it affect humans? Besides, the Vorcha aren't smart enough to make a virus like this. They're scavengers. Sorry, human. You may not want to believe it, but all the evidence points to your species.
I should go.
Goodbye, human.
Ну, чей кто-нибудь помог им на стороне сделать. Сюда вроде не обязательно было идти, но мы пришли. Ну, 4000 рублев подняли. Угу. Вон они уже. Отсюда их не вижу. Муха, уйди. Да блин. Здесь волна бы мне пригодилась. Ну, у меня нет штурмовой винтовки. Вот в чем дело-то. Апартаменты. Тут есть кто живой? Да, тут кто-то живой. I'm human. Я вас обкраду, окей. 4000 рублев у вас тащил.
Ever since this plague started, the Blue Suns have been out to get us. They're killing as many people as the disease.
Why are the Blue Suns hunting you?
We didn't do anything. Pretty much every non-human in the district wants us dead.
They think we caused the plague. Humans aren't getting sick, and that's all the evidence they need. God knows how many of us they've already killed.
They should be looking at the Vorcha, not us. Ever since the plague hit, they've been taking over Blue Sun's territory.
What else can you tell me about the plague? When did it start?
The first cases cropped up about 2 weeks ago. Nobody paid much attention until it started to spread. Usually takes about a week to kill you, but it spreads fast. 3 days after the first outbreak, there were over 50 known cases.
That's when everyone noticed humans weren't getting sick. Then the quarantine came down and everything went to hell.
Any idea how the victims contracted it?
Not sure. Probably airborne. Even after the Blue Suns started sealing victims up inside their own apartments, the plague kept spreading.
Ну, видимо.
Now they just gun victims down and burn the bodies in the streets. Doesn't seem to be helping, though. People are dying by the dozens.
I need to find Morton Solus.
Oh yeah, him. He's got a clinic on the other side of the district.
Heard he's taking in refugees now, trying to help plague victims, offering protection from the Suns and the Vorcha.
Sure. A doctor with military-grade mechs helping people for free. On Omega, grow up.
You can't stay trapped in this apartment. If you get to Morton's, you might at least survive until the quarantine ends.
Are you nuts? We'd never make it.
Спятил, говорит.
Crawling with Blue Suns and Vorcha. We don't even have pistols.
Besides, I'm not risking my life on a rumor that some Solarian might offer me sanctuary.
Cowering in this apartment might keep you alive for a while, but if the mercs don't get you, starvation will.
Easy for you to say. You're a soldier armed to the teeth. We're just ordinary people.
Yeah, you're making it out like we're cowards or something.
A coward accepts death instead of fighting to stay alive. If you want to survive, you're gonna have to earn it. I'm taking out every Vorcha and Blue Suns group I find along the way to Morton's clinic. But I can't hold your hand while I'm waging war in the streets.
Потому что они какие-то слишком выёжистые, так сказать, поэтому я с ними жестко начал разговаривать. Выпендриваться начали, поэтому я с ними жестко стал говорить. Ну-ну. Уж убедись, в твоих интересах, не в моих. Вот это говно еще то. У них что-нибудь есть? Просто вокруг прошел, да? Понял. Откуда вы там? О боже, мне это говно вылезло.
Looks like we're in Fortune territory. The Blue Suns have given up a lot of turf. That doesn't bode well for them.
Вот это резня была только что. Что-то дергается. Угу. Всего лишь 2 часа с чем-то играем, что-то. Я думал больше. Оказалось, нет. Клиника.
No funny business once you're in the clinic, unless you want to deal with those mechs.
Все там кашляют.
Morton's around here somewhere. Go talk to him. We need all the help we can get.
Sorry, too busy to stop and chat. You should go find Morden.
Morton saved my life. I owe him everything.
This clinic is a sanctuary. If you're looking for trouble, go somewhere else.
On our way here, we saw humans looting the apartments of the dead. It made me sick.
Кстати, да, что-то такое было, видимо, я пропустил.
Morton says you humans aren't to blame.
Professor, we're running low on Suboxone.
Use Palaterin. Plenty on hand. Almost as good. Causes cramping in bacterians. Supplement with Temperol.
Palaterin and Vigilant. Got it.
Senesine is the catalyst. Falls to genetic markers. Hard to find. Expensive to mass produce.
Угу. Они что, разговаривают так, роботы? Угу. Прошерстили тут все.
Professor Morton Solus?
Просканировал меня.
Don't recognize you from area. Too well armed to be refugees. No mercenary uniform. Quarantine still in effect. Here for something else? Fortune? Crew to clean them out? Unlikely. Fortune a symptom, not a cause. The plague? Investigating possible use as bioweapon. No. Too many guns, not enough data, equipment. Soldiers, not scientists. Yes. Hired guns, maybe.
Relax, Morton. I'm Commander Shepard, and I came here to find you. I'm on a critical mission, and I need your help.
Mission? What mission? No. Too busy. Clinic understaffed. Plague spreading too fast. Who sent you?
Ever heard of an organization called Cerberus?
Crossed paths on occasion. Thought they only worked with humans. Why request Solarian aid?
The collectors are kidnapping entire human populations. We're gonna find out why and stop them.
Collectors? Interesting. Plague hitting these slums is engineered. Collectors one of few groups with technology to design it. Our goals may be similar. But must stop plague first. Already have a cure. Need to distribute it at Environmental Control Center. Vorcha guarding it. Need to kill them.
Почему опять все так сложно?
I'll get in and deal with the Vorcha.
What the hell was that?
Vorcha have shut down environmental systems. Trying to kill everyone. Need to get power back on before district suffocates. Here, take plague cure. Also, bonus in good faith, weapon from dead Blue Sun's mercs. May come in handy against Vorcha. One more thing. Daniel, one of my assistants, went into Vorcha territory looking for victims. Hasn't come back.
If I see him, I'll do what I can to help.
Thank you. Told him not to go. But he's smart. Bright future, I hope.
I found a Batarian plague victim near the entrance to the neighborhood. Can you send someone to help him?
Risky. Blue Sun's Vorcha still battling. District not secure. See what I can do.
What can you tell me about this plague?
Advanced design. Suspected collectors before you mentioned them. Purpose seems experimental. Destroys respiratory systems with harmful genetic mutations. Makes sense to avoid humans. Unnecessary to force mutation on human genetic structure for sake of variance.
Unnecessary mutations? What are you talking about?
Possible goal of virus. Testing viable mutation levels in various species. Horrific, but feasible for collectors. Humans known to have diverse genetic background, wider range than other sapient races. Makes sense as control group.
Have you had any trouble at the clinic?
Nothing major. Blue Suns came for humans, made threats, killed them before things escalated.
Let's head for the environmental plant.
Получена ручная пушка палач. Так, это мне, по-моему, надо... Сюда. Ой, хоть не угрожать, женщина. А тут проспал. Пистолет такой себе, по-моему. Предыдущий у меня был лучше. Фига, он отлетел. Не ожидали меня тут увидеть, походу. Ну, чуть посильнее, типа. У него отдача посильнее. Он такой медленный пистолет. Да блин, я не могу убежать. Все, я встал и как вкопанный, ничего сделать не могу. Стой какой-то. Ну я ему сейчас покажу. Да уж, с пистолета попасть в голову сложнее. убили кого-то. Ой-ой, меня выкашивает сразу. Блин, такой неудобный проулок. Дайте мне патронов. Мы столько повалили, неужто тут патронов нет? В смысле максимум? 18? Ой, нет, этот пистолет надо менять. Такое говно. И патронов мало. У того хоть 60 было. Не нравится мне пистолет.
I'm telling you the truth. I work for Morden at the clinic. I came here to help you.
We know you're spreading the plague virus. We saw the vials in your bag.
No, those vials contain the cure. Please, you have to believe me.
Maybe we should cut off your fingers. That should loosen your... Look out! Don't move. One more step and we kill your friend.
Pull that trigger and you're breathing through a new hole in your head. Let him go when you walk away.
Oh, God.
You must think Batarians are stupid. What's to stop you from killing us if we let him go?
Let him live, I let you leave. Kill him, I do the same to you.
Let him go. You got what you wanted, human. Are we free to go?
We had a deal.
Human nobility. I didn't know such a thing existed.
Хотя за...
I thought they were gonna kill me. Did Morden send you to find me?
The professor could use your help right now. He's got too many patients and not enough volunteers.
Yeah, okay. I'll go right away. Thanks again.
Как у Человека-паука, прям футболка-то. Или что это, одеяние, короче. Ох уж эти батарианцы. Ворк это просто идиоты, а эти батарианцы вообще меня бесят. Ну, Ворк они дурачки. Тупоголовые, как сказали. Вот они, кстати, Ворк-то. Да, 24 патрона, много. Попал. Какая у тебя башка крепкая. Где можно туда пойти, а можно туда пойти.
Close to the environmental controls. Let's get that cure in, then hit the fans.
You don't come here. We shut down machines, break fans. Everyone choke and die. Then collectors make us strong.
I've had enough of this.
Я думаю, ни хрена не скажет.
Collectors want plague. You work for Doctor. Turn on machines. Put cure in air. We kill you first.
Impact shot.
I've scanned the room. The central control system is in an alcove in the center of the back wall. You can inject the cure and reinitialize the systems there.
Вау. Он с ней не разговаривает.
Cure's locked in. Once we get the fans going, we should be good.
Firing concussive shot.
Что делать?
Hostile down. Who's next?
I have located the fan controls. There are two, one on either side of the room you're in now.
Что надо делать? А, понял. Патроны кончаются быстро.
One down, one to go. Let's move.
На той стороне, наверное, тупо. Молодец. Какой живучий, а?
Hands are up. That should be it.
Environmental systems engaged. Airborne viral levels dropping. Patients improving. Fortune retreating. Well done, Shepard. Thank you.
And thank you from me as well. Those Batarians would have killed me. For a second there, I thought you were going to shoot them even after they let me go.
Было так.
I was tempted for a minute, but in the end, I figured they didn't deserve to die.
Merciful of you. Risky. Would have killed them myself.
Professor, how can you say that? You're a doctor. You believe in helping people.
Ну, людям, не
Lots of
батарианцам
ways to
же.
help people. Sometimes heal patients, sometimes execute dangerous people. Either way helps.
Согласен.
Check on the patients. Lots of work to do. Think about what I said.
Живее будешь.
Good kid, bit naive. He'll learn. Letting him take over the clinic. Should be able to handle it now that Vorcha are gone.
Забудьте. Почему?
We've cured the plague. Are you ready to help stop the collectors?
Yes. Unexpected to be working with Cerberus. Many surprises. Just need to finish up here at the clinic. Won't take long. Meet you at your ship. Looking forward to it.
We're heading out. See you on the Normandy.
Отлично.
Welcome to the Normandy, Professor. It's an honor to have you on board.
Yes, very exciting. Cerberus working with aliens. Unexpected. Elusive man branching out, maybe? Not so human-centric.
You're very well informed.
Solarian government well-connected espionage experts had top-level clearance once. Retired now. Still, hear things. Informed of name only, no knowledge of man behind it. Anti-alien reputation listed as problematic.
Don't kid yourself, Professor. Humans still come first in the elusive man's eyes. But this mission is too big for them to handle alone.
The collectors are abducting human colonists out on the fringes of Terminus space.
Not simple abductions. Wouldn't need me for simple.
Entire colonies disappear without a trace. No distress signals are sent out. There are no signs of any kind of attack. There's virtually no evidence that anything unusual happened at all. Except that every man, woman, and child is gone.
Бесследно.
Gas, maybe? No, spreads too slow.
You don't have to sit there and guess. We collected samples from one of the colonies. I'd like you to analyze them and figure out how the collectors did this.
Yes, of course. Analyze the samples. Going to need a lab.
There's a fully equipped lab on the combat deck, Professor Solomon. If you find anything lacking, please place a requisition order.
Who's that? Pilot? No. Synthesized voice. Simulated emotional inflections. Could it be? No. Maybe. Have to ask. Is that an AI?
This ship is equipped with an artificial intelligence.
An AI on board? Non-human crew members? Cerberus more desperate than I thought.
The collectors have taken tens of thousands of colonists. We'll do whatever we have to do to find and stop them.
Yes, of course. Can't risk being captured like colonists. Need to identify, neutralize technology. Need samples. Which way to the lab?
Follow me, Professor.
Вот это как-то вот так вот, знаешь, вот как-то вот так вот. Я вот так вот сделал, и вот все как-то вот так вот. Ой, не так вот. Все вот как-то вот как тут вот за дверь, вот так вот. Он уже тут обосновался, у него тут всякие штучки для тестов, для анализа, сбора данных. А это, кстати, туда пускаться. Ну как тебе тут?
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Of course. Plague on Omega dealt with. Plenty of time to analyze collector intelligence. Impressive laboratory setup. Missed working for operations with a budget. AI in particular. Very helpful. Best setup I've seen since work with Special Tasks Group.
Is your assistant Daniel settling in all right?
Quite well. Safe and secure. Neighborhood mostly quiet with Plague gone. Left him the security mechs just in case. Can't be too careful. Also tired of mechs. Noisy. Never used them in STG.
You said you were in the Special Tasks Group. What kind of research were you doing?
Они гор же. У них
Not simply
гор там,
research.
по-моему.
Several recon missions. Covert, high risk, served under young captain named Kirihi. Studied Krogan genophage, took water, tissue samples from Krogan colonies.
О, с этим кроганским генофагом мы с тобой еще намучаемся.
I worked with an STG captain named Kirihi. His team helped me destroy Saren's cloning facility on Vermeer.
Heard he was part of that. Jury-rigged explosive. Always got job done with limited resources. Good captain. Bit of a cloaca, though. Loved his speeches. Hold the line. Prefer to get job done and go home. Probably military bravado, jargon, chest pounding. No offense.
Why would STG study the genophage?
Krogan rebellion's bloody, dangerous, nearly as bad as Rachni attacks. All species evolve, adapt, mutate. If genophage weakens, need to be prepared.
What was the STG preparing to do?
Military schematics for likely Krogan population growth, political scenarios for attack points. Genophage reduced Krogan numbers. Species aggression unchecked, population explosion would be disastrous. STG helped check Krogan rebellions, needed to be ready to do the same. Simple recon, nothing to worry about.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Bioweapon designed by Solarian science team, deployed by Turians against Krogans to end Krogan rebellions more than 1,000 years ago. Affects every cell of Krogan body. Commonly and incorrectly considered a sterility plague. Actually adjusts viable fertility rates to compensate for high Krogan birth rate. Stabilizes to pre-industrial population growth levels.
Ну да, вы могли их вообще стереть с лица земли. А вы вот сделали еще вот так. Так
Nice
что...
talking with you, Borden.
Should get back to work. Need to study. So much data. Here if you need me.
Про усовершенствование. Так, улучшение оружия. Довгую одежду дармовую. Запас панацелина. Две 500. 2000. Надо. Потрошитель. Вот уже что-то исследовали сразу. Потом проверю. Надо скататься по палубам. Станция слежения. Наше ядро.
You came all the way down here to see us?
You're speaking to our commanding officer.
I didn't hear an officer on deck. I run this ship military. Do you two think this is all a joke?
Yes, sir. I mean, no, sir.
Won't happen again, sir.
At ease. Who are you?
I'm Engineer Ken Donnelly, handling the power control systems. This is Gabby.
That's Engineer Gabriella Daniels, actually. I'm responsible for the propulsion systems.
What can we do for you, Commander?
Are you set up okay down here?
We can't complain. I just wish it didn't take so long to calibrate the FBA arrays.
Kenneth, you're complaining.
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
Я сразу отступника. На тебе за это. Погоди-ка. А тут открыто. А, ты тут сидишь. О, тут за всем следишь.
Guilty, isn't it? Pried that off the Krogan warlord, Kazak. Used to run the blood pack out of Omega about 17 years ago. Wasn't even a job. The guy just thought he'd hijack a freighter I was hitchhiking on. Big mistake.
Мусор выкинул. Прям в космос.
Took out his legs, grabbed his gun, and killed every blood-packed bastard in the room. That was the most beaten Krogan I've ever seen. Kept a helmet to remind me of that pained expression. Thinking about past missions. Got a minute? You might learn something. So you knew Archangel from before. Interesting. Knew a lot of men taking jobs to kill the son of a bitch. I never saw the point. You know, I wanted the same thing. A whole lot of mercs dead. Hell of a sniper, though. And he kept himself alive with all the mercs in Omega after him. That ain't easy.
Это да.
I was trying to remember how many Cerberus operatives I've killed. Lost track around 50. Guess your elusive man's big on forgiveness. I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard.
Пора идти, говорит. И ты решаешь, когда мне надо идти. Каюта экипажа. Я в каюту капитана прочитал. Я думаю, что? На 3-м этаже. А потом прочел более четко и такой. Да. Экипажа.
Oh, she's a cutie. How old?
She'll be a year old next month.
Oh, you'll miss her first.
Как красиво.
The starboard observation deck is
Да,
closed
тут
until
нет никого. Ой, туалет.
The men's restroom is on the port side of the ship.
Ну, прикольный такой туалет, кстати.
Chef surprise again? Come on, Rupert.
I'm sorry, Prince. Commander Shepard, the hero of the Citadel. You did humanity proud that day. As Sergeant Rupert Gardner here. How can I be of service?
You have everything you need.
I make do. But have you ever tried to prepare a decent meal with military provisions? I'm good, but I'm no miracle
На
worker.
Пресли чем-то
Taking
похож.
down the collectors is going to be rough business. The crew deserves a few fine meals before they throw themselves
Чего вы
into
все
the fire.
лысеете так?
What do you need?
If I had some quality ingredients... Oh, shit. You've got more to worry
Так
about
и
than
есть.
grocery shopping on the Citadel. Forget I mentioned it.
Ну чё тебе там надо? Давай.
Much appreciated. Most of this list is probably standard fare for those namby-pambies on the Citadel. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
То есть вы построили такой корабль, искусственный интеллект впихали, все сделали, а пожрать нормально не положили.
I won't take any more.
Back to work.
Shepard.
Ну, как ты тут?
Have you got a minute?
Sure. Just checking the weapon systems. You can never be too careful. I thought I'd seen every weapon in the galaxy in our fight against Saren. Mercenary work showed me otherwise. And now Cerberus rebuilds the Normandy with a few upgrades to boot. I wish we'd joined up with them sooner.
You sure you're okay working with Cerberus?
I can't exactly doubt your judgment. Not after I got my own squad killed.
How did those mercenary gangs take down your team?
It was my own damn fault. One of my people betrayed me. A Turian named Sidonis. He drew me away just before the mercs attacked my squad. Then he disappeared. Everyone except me is dead because of him. And because I didn't see it coming.
Are you sure it was a betrayal? Maybe they took Sidonis out first.
No. I put out feelers with some old contacts. He booked transport off Omega just before the attack. He also cleared out his private accounts before he left. He sold me out and ran.
Do you know where Sidonis is now?
No. His trail vanishes after he leaves Omega, but I'll keep hunting. I lost my whole team except for Sidonis. One day I'll find him and correct that. Thanks for coming by, Shepard. I've got some things to take care of.
Распереживался. Ну ладно, так. О.
Commander Shepard,
I watched the Normandy crumble with you on board. It's good to see you alive.
I'm shocked. You're serving on a Cerberus vessel now?
Surprising, even to me. Yet, here I am. The kind of trauma you endured would have changed most people. But not you, I see. Welcome back, Shepard.
Do you have everything you need?
I believe so. This medical bay seems very much like the sick bay on the original Normandy. Only thing missing are my private reserves. I even had a bottle of Ceres Ice Brandy that I was saving for a special occasion.
I'll keep an eye out for a replacement bottle.
Oh, you needn't. It's expensive, and we have much larger concerns ahead.
You're not the Cerberus type, Doctor.
I don't work for Cerberus. I work for you. On a mission that may be crucial to the survival of the human race. I have faith that your dealings with Cerberus will be ethical. I trust you, Commander.
Doctor, you've been with the Alliance for years. Why leave now?
After the Normandy was lost, the surviving crew was reassigned. I was stationed at the Mars Naval Medical Center. A very respectable position, but it wasn't on a starship.
Colonial military life isn't for you?
I've spent most of my life on warships, never knowing what the next mission might bring. I'm used to the hum of engines, the creaking of bulkheads, that subtle vertigo when the momentum dampeners kick in. Life planetside is just too static, too boring.
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
Мини-задания всякие добавляются. Так, кому мы еще не ходили? Вот сюда мы не ходили.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Have you got any ideas for potential upgrades we could make?
A few ideas, yeah. Here, take a look.
Дорого стоит.
Whenever you have the time and resources, let me know.
You have a minute, Miranda?
No doubt you've got a lot of questions. Cerberus isn't as evil as most people believe. If I can help allay any of your concerns, I'd be happy to do so. So, what would you like to know?
I know what we're doing here, but what's Cerberus's long-term goal?
The advancement of the human race. Nothing more, nothing less. The Solarians have the Special Tasks Group. The Asari have their legendary commandos for stealth and recon operations. Cerberus is humanity's answer to those organizations.
But those organizations are regulated by governments. Who keeps Cerberus in check?
Nobody. We're privately funded and our backers trust the elusive man to make the right decisions. But he's very clear about our goals. Protect humanity and serve its advancement.
What kind of resources does Cerberus have?
We're very well funded, though I doubt anyone other than the elusive man knows exactly how well. But our resources aren't unlimited. Reviving you and rebuilding the Normandy was a significant investment and a significant risk. We're all hoping you can do the impossible, Shepard. No pressure.
Tell me about yourself, Miranda.
Oh, I guess that's fair. The last 2 years I learned everything there is to know about you. Well, you should probably know that I've had extensive genetic modification. Not my decision, but I make the most of it. It's one of the reasons the elusive man handpicked me. I'm very good at just about anything I choose to do.
You certainly don't lack for confidence.
It's just a fact. My reflexes, my strength, even my looks, they're all designed to give me an edge. No point in hiding from it. It's the reason I'm trusted to oversee the most dangerous, risky, and technically demanding operations Cerberus undertakes. And it's why I was assigned to you. It's my job to make sure you succeed, Shepard.
What level of genetic modification are we talking about?
It's very thorough. Physically, I'm superior in many ways. I heal quickly, and I'll likely live half again as long as the average human. My biotic abilities are also very advanced. For a human. Add to that some of the best training and education money can buy, and, well, it's pretty impressive, really.
Sounds like you were designed to be perfect.
Maybe, but I'm not. I'm still human, Shepard. I make mistakes like everyone else. And when I do, the consequences are severe. Everyone expects a lot from someone with my abilities.
Ну, ничего страшного.
Thanks for the information, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
Of course, Commander. Whatever you need.
По-моему, совсем поболтал. Пока в моей каюте делать-то нечего. Хотя... Мой корабль. О, фотка Лиары. Что там за сообщение? Нала Батлер. Мой муж служил в отряде Гаруса. Я не знаю, рассказал ли вам Гарус о том, что случилось с ним, и сама не знаю подробностей. Мне известно лишь, что умер муж в ловушке. Ну ладно, я передам. К сожалению, шрамов на лице. Я проявил исследование шрамов на нашем лице, но увидел, что... Ну да, у нас могут шрамы появляться. Это мы знаем. О, я всегда покупал рыбок, они всегда мне погибали. Поэтому покупать их, я думаю, не стоит. Жалко, той музыки нет из первой части. Тут такая спокойная. Боевой информационный центр. Все, на Омеге пока все выполнили.
Probe launched.
Где-то тут нащупывается что-то.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched.
Скудно, это значит еще что-то может быть, да? Ну ладно. Да блин, вот эта привычка. Богатые.
Probe launched.
Ого.
Probe away. Launching probe.
Пикачет прям.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
Все умеренные. Высосали всю планету. Но кажется, где-то тут еще что-нибудь может быть.
launched.
Всё, тут нет ничего. Место крушения Нормандии. Если я найду нулевой элемент, блин, элемент был бы неплохо. О,
Launching probe. In research projects, Element Zero is used for bioamp and omni-tool upgrades, which allows you probers who have biotic and tech powers to be much more effective. Probe away.
то есть нулевой элемент, мне это нравится.
Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe.
Нулевого элемента побольше, пожалуйста. Ну ладно, крупно это не совсем много. Да я не это хотел. Ладно, этим можно вообще заниматься мне. Пока летел вот сюда.
I have detected an anomaly. Launching probe. Scans have found something.
Мы вообще одни будем ходить. Старая Нормандия. Вот именно сюда она упала. Именно здесь нас нашли, получается. Наверное, на эту планету мы свалились. Снова в воздухе какая-то штучка. Прям сзади нас что-то спрятали. Жетоны тут точно надо собирать. Памятник. Да, Джокера мы отсюда вытаскивали. Выскребывали. Не хотел он отсюда уходить. А вот биотика ломается легко. Почему он не спрыгивает? А, вот спрыгнул. Жетончик, иди сюда. О, шлем. Почти ж залез. В чем проблема-то? Может залезть. Мой шлем. Как следы остаются? Да, прикольно. Отсюда я управлял. Ой. Поврежденный Дан, восстановили Дан, поговорите с капитаном об этом. Я всех этих проклятых пришельцев на борту лучшего корабля Альянса. Не доверяю я им. Особенно проклятую Азари и Кварианку. Что здесь Шепард устраивает? Зоопарк? С Кварианкой, похоже, у нее какие-то паломничества. Пытается что-то притащить на свой корабль. Не понимаю я ее. Я в качестве няньки для моих детей, но как член экипажа, она, думаю, не самая худшая. Некоторое время я пересматриваю прошлые записи в журнале. Я как слеп, я был все это время. И вошел на борт считать человеком венцом эволюции во всей галактике. Капитан взял представителей всех этих рас в команду. И что? Как мы бы без них справились? Я почту за честь отдать жизнь за любого члена экипажа, неважно, где он был рожден, сколько у него рук и какой у него цвет кожи. То есть поначалу он их терпеть не мог, потом с ними общался, а потом сдружился. Он не был полностью лысым. Почему его сбрили-то? Обрили уже. Мака. А ничего забрать не могут? Хороший же аппарат. А вот здесь ничего не было. Да блин, застревай все время к какой-нибудь текстуре. Нет, тут ничего не было. Да... В чем проблема? Залезть не можешь. Прыгни. Так, тут мы все собрали. Как они далеко жетоны раскидали. 10 опыта дают. То есть 130 опыта мы уже получили. Ну, блин, хорошо как. Так, с этой стороны что-то собирал. О, что-то пропустил. Что это я запустил сейчас? Жетончик. О, если это у меня отличилось в первой части. Где-то что-то блестело же, по-моему. Кубянский Алексей. Там еще челнок вон. Не смотрел. SR1. Ну и около челнока, наверное, другой жетон. Нет. Нет жетона около челнока. А где? Может, здесь? Где я тут был? Да, наверное, я тут был. Тут Джокера еще показывали. Ага, я шел по кругу. Значит, надо пойти в центр. Один жетон не нашел. Обидно. Еще один жетончик. Пожалуйста. Один жетончик. Где я его не усмотрел? Так, вот здесь вот много всего. Может, я вот здесь его где-то пропустил. Вот здесь я что-то, по-моему, брал. А тут я вообще ничего не нашел. Может, где шлем, там был еще и жетон. Это дурацкий жетон. Куда они его могли спрятать? Ну, поставь. Блин, а где еще один жетон, не могу найти. Да, блин, застрял. Это взаимодействие с окружением, конечно, низкое такое. Я не могу спрыгнуть со ступа, потому что тупо в какую-то стену врезаюсь. Показалось, или что-то там блестело? Наверное, показалось. А может, я все нашел? Вот здесь в углу я только шлем находил, и все. Я не думаю, что тут вместе со шлемом что-то еще было. Ну, тут еще посмотрю, если нету, ладно, что теперь. Здесь только блок данных. И все. Больше... Да я не это хотел. Тут кнопка бега и взаимодействие с чем-то. С окружением одна и та же кнопка. Тут нулевой элемент. Ладно, а как отправиться обратно на нормальный? О! Куда-то туда показывает мне. А, челнок мой, что ли? А, челнок. Может, он челноком прям сел на этот жетон? $190, да, один не нашел. Ну, ладно, что теперь. Уже? Капитан, я хотел еще раз. Альянс благодарит вас за предоставление найденной на месте нападения Нормандии информацию. Капитан, обнаружены жетоны, вы помогли многим людям. Но я не все нашел, еще один не нашел. Надо уже все эти планеты вот здесь посмотреть до конца. Чтоб сюда 300 раз не летать.
Probe launched.
Ну, такое. 80, еще одна планета где-то тут есть. А, вон она. Куда ты едешь?
Probe away. Launching probe.
Полетели отсюда. Расследует проект «Властелин». Наймите воеводу. Какого воеводу? Главного вора. Мощь Заида, повелитель пламя Розали. На Навере, что ли, она? Это что такое? Местное скопление. Цитадель так-то надо. Отстроились, я смотрю, уж тут все за 2 года. Так, ну давай выберем вот так, я не знаю, с Цербером ходить по цитадели, ну такое. Надо это открыть. А у Мордена ничего не открыто. Плача слишком мало боезапаса.
Commander Shepard, enter the password and receive a free gift. Please tell me your password, Commander Shepard.
Silence is golden.
Good to finally meet you, Commander Shepard. Kasumi Goto. I'm a fan.
What's with the password and the sneaking around? Are you in trouble or something?
I'm the best thief in the business, not the most famous. Need to watch my step to keep it that way. I also needed to make sure all this was legit.
Тебя типа кроме меня никто не видит, да?
You're the real Commander Shepard.
Выдвигаемся.
Has Cerberus filled you in on the mission?
Honestly, I'm shocked they didn't come to see me sooner. My fault for being hard to find, I guess.
Good to have you along, Kasumi. You ready to go?
I travel light. I've already slipped my things aboard your ship. I'm really glad you're helping me out with the heist. Can't wait to see how you look in formal wear.
Интересуюсь.
What does formal wear have to do with anything?
I guess you could go with what you have on, but you'd kind of stick out at a fancy party. I'm looking for my old partner's gray box. A man named Donovan Hawk took it, and I'm planning to get it back.
Кто там?
If that's what Cerberus promised you, we'll get it done.
It'll be fun. And if we're lucky, you won't even have to draw your gun. We should probably wrap this up. You look pretty silly standing there talking to an advertisement. See you on the ship, Shepard.
Маскировка. Так. Чего? Поговорить с...
Keepers. Fascinating creatures. Genetic constructs adapted to work in Citadel. Couldn't survive outside. Unknown purpose. Wish I could have
Так
studied them.
запрограммировали генетически, я так думаю. Так, Цитадель изменилась, я могу сказать. А как в новом городе, ничего не понимаю.
I'm sorry, sir, but can I help you, sir?
It's been a couple of years since I passed through here. Security seems to have tightened a bit.
After the Geth attack, there was a review of security protocol. A few minor changes were made to reduce the risk of Geth infiltration. We apologize for the inconvenience.
You'd think a Geth would stand out.
Assumptions are dangerous. Be alert, be safe.
Thanks for your time.
Next.
Next.
Looks like they've tightened up security.
Shut it down. What? Do you seriously think? Yeah, okay. Sorry for the inconvenience, sir. Our scanners are picking up false readings. They seem to think you're dead.
Это так раздражает.
I was only mostly dead. Try finding that option on government paperwork.
We need to get that cleared up for you. Why don't you talk to my captain? He's just beyond the scanners on the right.
You'll have to make him scream a little. He's not get... Yes, I see the problem already, Commander Shepard. My console says you're dead.
You're not worried I'm some imposter claiming to be me?
We have the best screening equipment in the galaxy. Those scanners can sample DNA from skin flakes. Hell, if you have unregistered gene mods, they can even figure those out.
Don't change it. Anonymity is useful on my current mission.
Sure, you're a goddamn hero. It's not like we have to worry about you smuggling guns in or something. I just put a block in the system. Officially, you still don't exist. And you won't get hassled by the security checkpoints. You should head up to the Presidium, though. The Council would probably like to know that one of their lost specters is still kicking.
What's the easiest way to get to the Presidium from down here?
Head back through the security checkpoint and take a public shuttle.
I will. Having access to the Council and the Spectre's resources would be useful.
Yeah. The Council can get anything. Best thing about working CSEC is that any equipment, information, or money you need, you get. Anyway, something else you need? Or can I get back to work?
It looks like most of the damage from Sovereign's attack has been repaired.
Повелителя, не властелина уже.
Shot up, of course. They fixed that first. All the wards got hit with debris when the ship exploded. Most of the damage was superficial, and the Keepers got things restored fast. Tasery Ward got the worst. A big chunk hit near the Dillanaga concert hall. They're still clearing wreckage and trying to get power restored.
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
Да. Что он сказал? Куда мне? Я уж забыл. I'm Commander Shepard. Это мой любимый магазин на Цитадели. А что они там, кстати, продают? Деликатесы. Книга пути, я не знаю, нахрена она мне. Откровение. Давай. В каких-то энергетических слизнях. В слизи какой-то энергетической стены. О, волосы. Здравствуй, Human.
Greetings, Earth class. You will find many excellent ships for sale here. Only slightly used, yes.
Ничего не узнаю, все так незнакомо. Куда иду?
Welcome to Sarenus Applications. Can I interest you? Ah, Shepard.
Do I know you?
No, but I know you. Even a senile Hanar would remember the human who fought off the Geth. I thought you were dead.
Yeah, I've been getting that a lot.
Please, look around the store. It's a pleasure to have you here.
Вы должны мне дать скидку.
You know, I use quite a bit of software in my line of work.
It's a shame so few understand their own equipment. Besides the most obvious point-and-go nav interfaces, anyway.
You wouldn't believe how often I hear, "Why's the ship turning around? We're only halfway there."
Oh, I would.
You know, I like your products. Any interest in an endorsement from the human who defeated Saren?
I'd be thrilled. But I don't think I could afford to pay you for it.
Don't worry about it. What if we just work out a discount?
Absolutely. Just speak into my console here.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the city.
That will be splendid. I can edit that.
В каждом магазине. Это мой любимый магазин. Цитадели. 75! Чё, как дорого-то. Ай, ну, спектру это не пойдет. Я уже привык к сканировать в первой части. Все хочу просканировать, как вижу.
What do you think, Michael? Maybe the good day, citizen. Welcome to the Surtur Foundation outlet.
А Заре меня не узнают.
I couldn't help but notice your prices. They seem a bit steep.
With respect, the Foundation is not concerned with profits. A portion of our sales funds research to cure genetic diseases.
You know what would make your services more popular? An endorsement from the man who defeated Saren.
Oh my! You're Shepard, aren't you? I would be glad to give you my employee discount if you would do that for us.
It's a deal.
Just speak into my console here.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
I'll work it into our advertising at once. Thank you.
И этот тоже мой любимый магазин в Цитадели. Ай-ай. Давай вот этот куплю. Давай это купим.
I'll take it.
Дорого-то как. По кошельку ударяет. Какая-то дверь. Куда-то еще ниже. Какой-то склад спустился. Заблудился. А, тут дальше никуда не пройдешь. Ясно. Здесь, конечно, карта. О, боже.
This Gladys is a thief, and I want her arrested.
Так, президиум.
This meeting would be more productive if Udina was to join us.
My advisor is unavailable. As counselor, I represent the voice of humanity and the Alliance. Shepard will be here at... Oh, Commander. We were just talking about you.
Ваше сообщение достигло цели.
It's been a long time, Anderson. I hope the last couple of years have treated you right.
There have been some rough spots. It's good to have you back.
We've heard many rumors surrounding your unexpected return. Some of them are unsettling.
We called this meeting so you could explain your actions, Shepard. We owe you that much. After all, you saved our lives in the battle against Saren and his Geth.
Мы собрались, чтобы вы смогли объяснить свои действия, Шепард. Мы у вас неуплата долгов, вы спасли наши жизни во время поражения Сарена и его гетто.
Saren wasn't the one commanding the Geth. It was the Reaper, Sovereign.
Ah yes, Reapers. The immortal race of sentient starships allegedly waiting in dark space. We have dismissed that claim.
Shepard, no one else encountered the hologram on Ilos that told you the truth about the Reapers. Only you and your crew ever spoke with Sovereign. I believe you. But without evidence from another source, the others think Saren was behind the Geth attacks.
Saren was an organic. The Geth would never accept him as their leader. They only followed him because he was Sovereign's agent.
Saren was a compelling and charismatic individual. He convinced the Geth the Reapers were real, just as he convinced you.
It was part of his plan to attack the Citadel. The Reapers are just a myth, one you insist on perpetuating.
We believe that you believe it, but that doesn't make it true.
Go back to Ilos and talk to Vigil. Or just look at what's left of Sovereign. It's obvious the technology is more advanced than ours.
The hologram on Ilos is no longer functional, and we have found nothing to suggest that Sovereign was not a Geth creation.
The Geth are capable of remarkable technological achievements. This is probably why Saren recruited them.
This Reaper theory proves just how fragile your mental state is. You have been manipulated by Cerberus, and before them by Saren.
I kept Saren from conquering the Citadel. I sacrificed human lives to save this council.
We are in a difficult position, Shepard. You are working for Cerberus, an avowed enemy of the Council. This is treason, a capital offense.
That's too far. Shepard is a hero. I'm on this council too, and I won't let this whitewash continue.
Maybe there is a compromise. Not a public acknowledgement given your ties, but something to show peripheral support.
Shepard, if you keep a low profile and restrict your operations to the Terminus systems, the Council is willing to offer you reinstatement as a Spectre.
Черт. Ну это так-то часть. Ла-ла-ла. Нам пригодится.
I accept your offer. It's good to have the Council on my side.
Good luck with your investigation, Shepard. We hope for a quick resolution and a quick end to your relationship with Cerberus.
Well, that went better than expected. You realize the Council's offer is just symbolic. They won't actually do anything.
I don't need their help. I just need you to keep them off my back.
Shouldn't be too hard. As long as you keep to the Terminus systems.
Anderson, we need to talk about... Shepard, what are you doing here?
Что это значит? Отлично, мне это не нужно.
Stop by to see how Anderson was doing.
You don't have to cover for me. I invited Shepard here to speak with the Council. We just finished our meeting.
You what? Counselor, do the words political shitstorm mean anything to you?
I'm here because the fate of humanity is at stake. That's what you should care about.
All you soldiers think alike. You charge headfirst into a problem with no regard for the long-term consequences.
I make the decisions around here, Udina. Your job is to clean up the mess I leave behind. Understand?
Of course, Counselor. Given the potential size of this one, I'd better get started. I'll be in my office.
Sorry about that. Udina's never gotten over the fact that I got the Council position instead of him. Sometimes I need to put him in his place.
What do you keep him around for?
He's got his uses. And if you want something done on the Citadel, he knows who can make it happen. Plus, he's always happy to attend all those formal diplomatic functions I can't be bothered with.
How've the last couple of years treated you?
Serving on the Council isn't how I plan to spend my twilight years. Sometimes it feels like I'm just beating my head against a wall. Knowing the truth about Sovereign is brutal. It's nightmare stuff. I can't blame others for not wanting to believe it, but I know how important it is. So I keep trying. Fighting the good fight, right?
Forget Udina and the Council. Join my crew and help me stop the Collectors.
I'm too old to go racing across the galaxy. Much as I complain, I've got an important job to do here. The front line, that's got to be yours.
I'm surprised no one can tell Sovereign isn't Geth technology. Didn't they examine the wreckage?
We don't have much to look at. Pieces of it rained all over the station. It was chaos, with who knows how many species combing the wards for their dead. We secured as much of it as we could. But between the Keepers and a whole lot of unauthorized salvage, there's no way to account for even half of that thing. Another reason why they don't want to acknowledge what Sovereign was.
Last I knew, we were still fighting holdouts.
Here and there. But they are increasingly disorganized. It's long since stopped being called a war. More like cleanup. Not that you can ever discount them. But we haven't had serious casualties for months. A civilian ship will spot an enclave and we send in a squad to clear it. They're not quite the boogeymen they used to be.
What happened to Staff Lieutenant Olenko after the Normandy was destroyed?
Staff Commander Olenko is still with the Alliance. But he's working on a special mission. It's classified. I can't say any more. Not while you're working with Cerberus, I'm sorry.
I better go.
Of course, Shepard, I understand. I wish I could do more to help you. But if you ever want to talk, I'll be here. Just do me a favor and be careful.
Ладно.
Trust Cerberus.
Буду осторожный. Доверяю Церберу. Верхняя часть района Закер. Здесь находится снаряжение Родам и темная звезда. Какая темная звезда? Что это такое? Так а мы тут и были, что ли?
Have you tried Galaxy of Fantasy yet? I love that game. It's based on Turian mythology.
Так, пожалуй, надо посмотреть. Выполнено. Так, преступница, вождь. Походу, у меня пока тут дел-то и нет. Пока тогда надо на Нормандию. Где это такси? Вы можете быстро использовать, я знаю. О, какой пропуск кадров был. А чё? Почему? Главное, что сейчас его нет. Опять? Так, спасибо еще раз. Ага, вы живы, Эмили. Вот так. О боже, опять она. Помочь Касуме уже подождет.
Probe away. Probe launched.
А, тут крупные такие довольно.
Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched.
Ага.
Probe launched.
Как много тут всего.
Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe.
И до сих пор крупные.
Probe launched.
И до сих пор крупные. Я поражен. Где они их прячут-то?
Launching probe.
А что за корабль? Какой-то... А, это просто такие блики. Главное, нулевой элемент посмотрю.
Launching probe.
Куда он сам едет?
Probe away.
О, сколько нулевого элемента.
Launching probe.
Кайф.
Launching probe.
Так, медленно с клавиатуры управляется. О, где тут нулевой элемент?
Launching probe. Probe away.
Тут хорошо так нулевого элемента.
Probe away.
О, да, хорошо.
Probe launched.
Ринули. Просто радует.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away.
Где-то посередине вот этот нулевой элемент тут. О.
Probe launched.
Скудный. Вот это вот скудный.
Probe launched.
Сколько тут нулевого элемента было. Это просто вообще... Кайф. Самого редкого ресурса.
Probe away. Probe away.
Точно исчерпанный. А и после исчерпана будет уничтожена. Но не, вроде уже ничего и нет. Нормально, нулевого элементом так подняли. За преступницей. Починим, что ли? А у него нет, да? Костюма. Кто? Тюремный охранник.
Welcome to the Purgatory, Shepard. Your package is being prepped and you can claim it shortly. As this is a high-security vessel, you'll need to relinquish your weapons before we proceed.
I'll relinquish one bullet. Where do you want it?
Everyone stand down. Commander, I'm Warden Kirill, and this is my ship. Your weapons will be returned on the way out. You must realize this is just a standard procedure.
I'm not surrendering my gun. Period.
Let them proceed. Our facility is more than secure enough to handle 3 armed guests. We're bringing Jack out of cryo. As soon as the funds clear, you can be on your way. If you'll follow me to out-processing for the pickup, Commander.
Let's go.
Cell Block 2. As you can see, we keep tight control over the population. Each prisoner's cell is a self-contained modular unit. I've blown a few out the airlocks as an example. The ship is made up of 30 cell blocks identical to this one. We house thousands of criminals. We can put the whole place in lockdown on a moment's notice. Nothing goes wrong here.
Let's get on with this.
Have there been escape attempts?
We're in space. They have nowhere to go, and they know it. But still, we exercise extreme caution. These are dangerous individuals. We have many ways to control the population. I'm going to confirm that the funds from Cerberus cleared. Out-processing is straight down this hallway. Just keep going past the interrogation rooms and the Supermax wing. I'll catch up with you later, Shepard.
Странно. Говорит, увидимся позже, не стал нас сопровождать. Странно.
Is there something I can do for you?
Whatever he did, he probably deserves worse.
He certainly does.
Худшего я немножко нет, конечно, имел в виду.
Your package will be at out processing just down.
Hey, if you're buying prisoners, can you buy me?
man. I don't care where you take me or what you do to me. It's gotta be better than this.
We're here for Jack.
Jack? Forget what I just said. I don't want to go nowhere with you.
I should go.
Wish I could go.
I hear the screaming in my
Понятно, это поехавший какой-то. Так, нам туда или? А, это тогда что за коридор?
This is the Supermax wing. It's off limits. Out processing is back down the hall on your right. They'll bring you
Wow,
back
wow,
after
yeah,
the
wow.
trial is finished.
Out processing's through the door on the far side of the room.
Attention, внимание. Только персонал какой-то.
My apologies, Shepard. You're more valuable as a prisoner than a customer.
Вот зачем просто вот не выдать?
Proceed into this open cell. You will not be harmed.
Они, походу, всех сюда просто посылали.
Go to hell. I'll send you there myself.
Activate systems.
Зря. Зачем? Да зачем мне это говно?
This should punch through their armor.
Опс. Даже волна появилась.
Need to retrieve Jack from cryo.
Ой. Я не это хотел. По тройке мне неудобно будет тянуться. Мы их четко. Чё ты там кому говоришь, дурачок?
Shepard, if you hack that control, every door on the cell block
Да и
opens.
плевать.
However, required if we want to get Jack out of stasis.
I'm doing it. Be ready.
Не захотели по-хорошему, плевать, сделали так.
That's Jack. We have to get down there.
Пейсот. Он говорит, выйдут же все заключенные, в итоге только Джек. Холодно тут сидеть, не видно.
This should come in handy.
All guards, restore order. Lethal force authorized, but don't kill Jack. Tex, lock down, lock down.
что-то застрял.
Could be problematic on Normandy.
All prisoners, return to your cells immediately, or I'll open every airlock on this ship.
Neutralize.
Ой, обменялись.
Deploying incineration tank.
Пиу-пиу-пиу-пиу. Толбит.
This guard got swarmed by prisoners with improvised weapons. He never had a chance.
Shows you what kind of people these prisoners are. I don't agree with everything they do here, but it's in the galaxy's best interests. This guard kept maniacs away from innocent people.
Prisoners helpless. Guard had power. Perhaps abused it. Violence here could be retribution.
Lockdown in blocks 4, 7, and 8. Taking cover. Nice shooting.
Угу. Упс, мне карда. Карда. Где-то там один прячется.
Fire in the hole!
In sectors 12, 14, and 30. No survivors.
Incoming.
Тут засранец. Сгорел на работе.
Scratch one.
Во, их там полно.
Next. Should burn nicely.
Concentrate fire. Friendly dude, take cover. Move in. Nice shot.
Headed for combat.
Блин, там робот.
Find Jack. Full alert. Find Jack. All guards to cell block 1.
Это что, дальше куда-то идет? Там воюет, я тут сейф изламываю. И что-то обосновались. Пистолетиком делаю. Ну ты чего, не можешь достать? Да блин. Я думал, мне этот ящик защищает. Капец, всех убили уже. Обидно. Ах. Да, их тут дохерища. Да потому что мне ни снайперки не дали, ни автомата, ничего. Я хожу с пульками двумя. Пунь-пунь. Как щиты у меня легко выносят просто. Молодец. Что меня тут придурок убьет? Патронов нет. Серьезно. Все, они меня вынудили. Сейчас гранатометом всех буду херачить. Комар дурацкий еще тут. Это легко пройти, если не спешить. Самый умный. Штурмовик, потому что дробовиком. Вообще тупым решением. Кто догадался на такого? Да чё ты ко мне залез? Ну, действую как штурмовик. Ой, это наш. Чуть не пристрелил. Думаю, может, какое-нибудь улучшение лежит. Блин, опять взламывать эту херню. Обожаю взламывать эти штуки, в скобочках нет. Вот ему это резон был, в итоге в один момент все развалилось. Тебе самого продать надо.
You're a two-bit slave trader, and I don't have time for it.
I do the hard things civil governments are unwilling to. This is for the good of the galaxy.
Какой дурачок.
Headed for combat.
Живучий гад. Что там еще? Откуда у них такие барьеры? Я тоже хочу такие барьеры. А, я его так застрелил.
Cerberus. What the hell do you want?
I just saved your ass.
He was already dead. He just didn't know it. Now, what the hell do you want?
You're in a bad situation, and I'm gonna get you out of here.
Shit, you sound like a pussy.
Пусть. Она не про овцу вроде сказала.
You're Cerberus.
I'm here to ask for your help.
You show up in a Cerberus frigate to take me away somewhere? You think I'm stupid?
This ship is going down in flames. We can get you to safety, and we're asking for your help.
We could knock her out and take her.
I'd like to see you try.
Глушить. Может, придется.
We're not gonna attack her.
Good move. Look, you want me to come with you? Make it worth my while.
Tell me what you're thinking.
I bet your ship's got lots of Cerberus databases. I want to look at those files, see what Cerberus has got on me. You want me on your team? Let me go through those databases.
Ложь. Хорошо. Ну ладно.
I'll give you full access.
You better be straight up with me.
Да, потому что разнесешь всю Нормандию к
So why the
херам.
hell are we standing here?
Move up.
Ложь. Хорошо. Почему ложь написано крупнее, чем слово хорошо? Настолько ложь прям.
Welcome to the Normandy, Jack. I'm Miranda, Shepard's second in command. On this ship, we follow orders.
Tell the Cerberus cheerleader to back off, Shepard. I'm here because of our deal.
Miranda will let you into the system. Let me know what you find.
Hear that, Precious? We're going to be friends. You, me, and every embarrassing little secret. I'll be reading down in the hold, or somewhere near the bottom. I don't like a lot of through traffic. Keep your people off me. Better that way.
Ну, вы сами составили список для меня. Я же что, призрак мне сказал, ее рекомендуется завербовать. Я ее завербовал. О, уже 2. А чем он лучше-то? Да. Вот с броней у меня проблемы. О, давай. Хитовая броня. Прочитал. А куда мне весь иридий-то делся? Я в шоке. Я не пользуюсь пистолетом-пулеметом. Зачем мне его прокачивать?
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Yes, would like that actually. Talked about work earlier. Time with Special Tasks Group studying genophage. Yeah, wasn't entirely honest. Lie of omission. Also, other kinds need to clear the air. Mission too important to keep secrets. Work on genophage was more than just study.
What was the Special Task Group doing with the Krogan genophage?
Study at first, as I said, but uncovered surprising data. Krogan population was increasing at faster rate than expected. Krogan were adapting to genophage, overcoming disease.
What did your team do when it learned that the Krogan were overcoming the genophage?
Personally led a science team. Geneticists, chemists, sociologists, mathematicians. Created new version of genophage, released it onto Chanka, other Krogan-centric areas, re-stabilized Krogan population.
Да правильно, они там все запланировали.
Protecting galactic stability. I'm glad to see you were willing to do what was necessary.
Просто они неустойчивы.
Collectors doing horrific things may face hard choices. Wanted you to know I'm willing to do what's necessary. Should get back to work. Talk more later. Next time, tissue synthesis has to compile. Good for free time.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Чего там? Спутница Шайера. Кто я думал? Чего там, сходить к ней, что ли? Как она там? Не темно ли тебе тут?
Hey.
Tell me about you, Jack.
I'm still finding out about me. Thanks for letting me look at these files.
What's in them?
Your friends at Cerberus are into some nasty things. I'm gonna find something I can use. I just know it.
What's your history with Cerberus?
They raised me in a research facility. I escaped when I was a kid. Been on the run ever since. And they've been chasing me ever since. But soon, I'm gonna chase them.
You think about this a lot, don't you?
I go to sleep with this. I wake up with it. Everyone I kill, I pretend it's the ones that did this to me.
You don't have to live in this pit, you know.
It's dark, quiet, and hard to find. That spells safety to me. You know, this ship is a powerhouse. You could go pirate. Live like a king. I could help.
You'd be my first mate?
I'd lead the boarding party and handle the executions.
What is it about killing that fascinates you so much?
I figure every time someone dies and it's not me, my chances of survival go up. Simple.
What is it about killing that fascinates you
I figure every time.
Мне показалось, что это новое.
I should go.
Но это ничего не новое. Пиратом космическим. Кто тут еще был-то? Да я не с тобой разговаривал.
Are you set up okay down here?
We can't complain. I just wish it didn't take so long to calibrate the FBA arrays.
Kenneth, you're complaining.
What kind of problems are you having?
When they upgraded the Normandy design, they got a bit slow. I won't bore you with the tech, but there's an array of attenuators in the primary power.
Kenneth, you're boring the commander with tech. In short, if we had T6 FBA couplings installed, it'd save us a lot of maintenance time each day.
Why isn't something like that already installed?
It's probably just a design oversight. Efficiency isn't affected. It's a maintenance issue.
Also, the T6 model can be hard to find. Nash and Stellar Dynamics discontinued them.
We could probably find used ones in the Omega markets, but we have no time for shore leave.
Wow.
Will do, Commander.
Команда. Will do, командо. Так. Миранда Касуми. Ага.
No messages for you.
Понял, нет мессенджеров. Мессенджеров нет. Так, мы тут все это шерстили.
Launching probe.
Так уж и много.
Probe away.
Омега, проекта Властелин. Наймите воеводу. Что мало заданий. Было же обычно больше. Погоди, что за проект Властелин? Ну это помощь Касуме, помощь Заиду. Собрать команду. То есть вождь. Что за вождь? На Корлусе. То есть нам на Корлус надо, что ли? Да блин, не то нажимаю. Вот это что ли? Корлос. Наверное.
I have detected an anomaly.
Что нулевой элемент есть? Что-то ничего тут нет.
Probe launched. Scans have found something.
Какие-то доктора, ну я не знаю, наверное, пригодится. У него способности хорошие. Не помню такого задания. Подопытная 0.
I don't think the ship is safe. We've run into the Geth far too often. I'm going to stay at the next site with Dr. Alloy. I think we'll be safe.
Я вообще не помню этого задания. А, молот тут будет. Так это типа дополнительное задание. Вау.
Welcome to the M44 Hammerhead Infantry Fighting Vehicle. This is your onboard VI. Mission objectives located. Acquired. Caution, guided missile system active.
Take a look at that.
Какой противный звук.
Obstruction detected. Path is now clear.
Прикольная штука. Вот этот звук противный, капец. Так. Куда дальше? Нет, не падай. Почти. Куда? И куда ты сюда? Все? Мы вместе с этой штуки с собой забрали. Приватизировали. Ну так, я думал, какое-то задание, это так. Дополнение какое-то. Странно, что-то. Где я задание-то брал? Обычно их было полно. Нет.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe.
Ну да. Попробуй найти теперь нулевой элемент и иридий. Это походу самые такие нужные элементы. Это чуть-чуть щекочет что-то. Куда курсор? О, иридий есть.
Probe away. Probe away.
Может, из-за улучшенного сканера, который я поставил, больше стал находить?
Probe launched. Probe away.
Давай сюда.
Probe launched.
Раз тут много этого, будем собирать много. Не хочу собирать где там чуть-чуть, вот где уж столб большущий, вот это можно собирать. О. Самые крупные залежи нашли сразу. Мало всего. Ты еще одну планетку пропустил. Ага. Скудные.
Probe launched.
Ну такой себе. Да уж поможем Заиду, раз мы тут.
You will at one half capacity. Probe away.
По-моему, тут нулевой элемент может быть, или мне кажется? Мне кажется.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched.
По-моему, там нулевой элемент, да? Нет.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
А, сразу приземление. Даже сканировать не надо. Странно, обычно сканировать все надо. А тут не надо. Ну, Зайд, конечно, тоже дурачок такой, отморозок. Я вот не знаю, я обычно всегда тут защищал и людей. Так тут здесь синие светило, что ли?
Squad Bravo, a shuttle landed near your location. Check it out.
Here we go. Keep close.
Угу, не боись. Трупы.
Shot in the back and left to rot. That's definitely Vito's style. Let's push ahead.
Command to Bravo, take a position. Likely these people are not runaways.
Какие-то мартышки бегают местные. Чё у меня дергается? Где-то не там. Получай. Подъем-то есть? здорово, я не могу... Они как начнут какую-то камбуху, все. Фига подлетел.
Sounds like he hasn't changed.
Похоже, этот вид круто.
Sounds like he needs to get shot.
Glad to see you and I agree. I knew he was a sadistic bastard back when we started the Blue Suns. The Suns only got meaner after he staged his little coup 20 years ago. So yeah, we have a past.
Why didn't anyone tell me you founded the Blue Suns?
Because it's not common knowledge. Vito wiped me out of the records. He ran the books, I led the men. Worked real well for a while. Then Vito decided to start hiring Batarians. Cheaper labor.
Батарианцы, да, постоянно.
Goddamn terrorists, I said.
20 years is a long time to hold a grudge.
A grudge? Vito turned my men against me. He paid 6 of them to restrain me while he put a gun to my head and pulled the trigger. For 20 years, I've seen that bastard every time I closed my eyes. Every time I sighted down on a target. Every time I heard a gunshot. Don't you call that a goddamn grudge?
You survived a gunshot to the head?
Yeah. And you survived your ship getting disintegrated. A stubborn enough person can survive just about anything. Rage is a hell of an anesthetic.
We'd better get moving.
Блин, а сразу не могли активировать мост и болтать? Да, такого придурка надо пристрелить. Палладий? Не против. Вот эти ворота, они там, наверное, собрались.
Zaid Masani, you finally tracked me down.
Vito.
Don't be stupid, Zaid. I have a whole company of bloodthirsty bastards behind me, ready to kill or be killed on my command. Actually, take your shot. Give my men a reason to put you down like the mad dog you are. Again. What was that? Gone nearsighted, old friend.
Burn, you son of a bitch.
You just signed your death warrant, Masani.
What the hell are you doing?
Псих.
Opening the gate.
Next time you're gonna blow something up, I want to know about it first.
Vito was confident, had a lot of men. Now he's lost the home field advantage. If we keep up the pressure, no way he's getting out of here alive.
You don't make a move unless I know about it first.
This is my mission. Remember that. I came here to kill Vito Santiago. You want my help in your mission? You better make damn sure that man dies today.
This isn't the time. We'll discuss this later.
Once Vito's dead, we can discuss anything you want.
Псих ненормальный. Кто там пуляет? Что происходит-то? Где очищено? А, все развалил. Я не пойму, тут все синие светила или тут нормальные люди есть? И вот этого не пойму. А кто это? Это нормальный человек? Просто рабочий?
Vito's probably halfway to the shuttle docks by now.
You're willing to watch these people die?
Damn right I am. We stop to help these people and Vito gets away. And if he gets away, I'm blaming you.
Ну да, я всегда людей спасаю.
Let's get moving before Vito gets away.
Glad you see it my way.
Тут, чувак, ты можешь спокойно спуститься. Все обленились вообще. Ну, я вас, правда, всегда спасал, тут решил не спасать. Ну, герой все равно получил. Воу. Да черт. Огнеметчика уберите быстро. Дурацкие огнеметчики. Все взрывается. Ну спрячься ты уже. Что-нибудь есть? Ничего тут нет. Разнес тут все, устроил. Кто-то орет.
This might be useful.
Смерч. О боже. А, он заменил. Это огнемет, мне не нужен огнемет. Ничего больше нет. С двух сторон ведь прут. Все, они сюда пилить не будут. Ё-моё. Да доставай пушку. Блин, горю. Шесть тысяч нормально. Что тут у нас? Ничего.
Zaid, please. You know it was nothing personal, just business, I swear. It was 20 years ago. Look at you. I did you a favor. Zaid, please. I'm gonna die here, man. Do something. Try, you son of a bitch.
Ну, видимо, он доволен.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Какой? Проект Повелитель Пламени. Спасибо, что не молот. У нас должна быть задание вообще-то. Колонии, типа. Его почему-то нет.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Not now. Working on collector data. Have ruled out artificially intelligent virus. Unless it's very intelligent. And toying with me. Tests. Anything else?
Any ideas on other ways to prepare for the collectors?
Ideas, yes. Expensive, but possibly valuable. Can show you. Let me know if upgrades seem feasible. Can install them whenever you like.
Is the lab working well?
Quite set. Just need more samples. More collector data, tissue samples, anything you can get, I can use. Fine.
Are there any medical concerns I should be aware of on the team?
Cerberus personnel in excellent condition. Always some matters, but nothing affecting immediate
I'll
mission.
let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
Может мне поболтать со всеми про улучшение?
Commander, can I help you with something?
Any thoughts on how to prepare against the collectors?
They spec'd this ship to the original Normandy, but you were there. The people will die if we don't upgrade. Let me know when you want that, Commander.
Так, Мнение о задании. Поболтать. Формальности в отличной форме. Не, погоди, там еще есть информация. Мнение о Миранде. Служба после Альянса. Видимо, что-то не знаешь или что-то я не помню. Где еще планетки?
Probe away.
Все, зонды кончились. Фая. Нет вам Wi-Fi. Отлично. Наймите воеводу. А что за воевода? А тут он появится. Добыть данные по этих пламени. Сколько этих повелителей пламени появилось? Может, проект Властелин? Наймите воевода. Это кто имеется в виду-то? Воевода? Какой воевода? Что-то я не помню никакого воевода. Какой воевода? Это если только то, о чем я думаю. Возможно, это то, наверное, о чем я сейчас вспомню. Скорее всего, да. Точно за Кроганом мы точно. Опять синее светило. Как это ж синее светило?
Suck it up, soldier. I've seen worse.
He doesn't need to know that.
I knew it wasn't berserkers. Not at range. You're mercs or Alliance. I'm not telling you anything.
I've got a nice application of Metagel ready to go. But if you'd rather I just keep walking.
Son of a bitch. I don't know anything. I just shoot the overflow from the labs. The old Krogan up there, he's really been cleaning house lately. Jador hired him to make her an army, but the Krogan he creates are insane. So we use them for live ammo training. It's all crap. I don't get paid enough to goddamn bleed out.
Outpost 4, Jador wants us to move. We need coordinates on that Krogan pack.
You heard the man on the radio? He needs direction.
I don't have the info they want. You showed up before I could get my normal sightings.
You have other problems.
Patrol, pack sighting east of Station 2. Yeah.
Copy. East of 2.
Son of a bitch. They'll run blind into Krogan.
What's Shador planning to do with all these Krogan?
Replace us, probably. I sure wouldn't want to see an army of them coming at me. Only she can't control them. They aren't supposed to be crazy, but they're Krogan. How smart are they to start?
If you start limping now, you might find a shady spot before you bleed out.
Shit. Oh, shit. Oh.
He just about pissed himself.
Some people need a heavy hand. Come on. Our warlord is somewhere in Jador's lab.
Да блин, я не переключал оружие. Да куда ты это достал?
Killed that one.
Да, всю игру с пестиком ходить. Это биовар, конечно, спасибо. Так, у него есть пистолет, крупнокалиберный. Давай ему еще мини-пистолет дадим. Вдали с пистолетика стрелять, ну такое, конечно. Всех завалили.
Smell like this world. 7 night cycles, and I have felt only the need to kill. But you... something makes me speak.
That thing's only a week old.
They must breed them full size, ready to kill. Not much improvement over regular mercs if they need training.
Bred to kill. No. I kill because my blood and bone tell me to. But it's not why I was flushed from Glass Mother. Survival is what I hear in my head. Against the enemy that threatens all my kind. But I failed, even before waking. That is what the voice in the water said. That is why I wait here.
You're supposed to be part of a mercenary army. Do you remember Shador?
I know that name. It causes anger, but also laughter. It is not a name that will be sung when we march. I don't know what that means, but I have heard it many times.
show me the laboratory? I need to speak with O'Keir.
The Glass Mother. She is up, past the broken parts, behind many of you fleshy things. I will show you.
Brute strength. Key aspect of Krogan.
You fleshy things are slow when big things are in your way.
Can you show us the way? Help us fight to the lab?
No.
You got a problem?
I will fight if they come, but I feel it deep that I must wait.
Бывает
I
только
kill,
здесь.
but only here. I am not perfect, but I have purpose. I must wait until called, released.
Not a lot of room to maneuver. Keep it together.
They're loose! Run for your damn life! They're all...
Нифига себе меня встретили. Патроны кончились. Так как все время... Блин, прицепился-то к этой стене. А, тут прохода нет. Они так и будут походу идти. Хорошо, броню убирает этот огонь. То есть можно и тут пройти, и там пройти? Или что это вот здесь? А, это просто обход. Понял. Кто тут надымил? Дымище. Дурацкие синие светила.
Headed for combat. Just the thing to help. Next!
Хотели нас окружить. Да, блин, сразу славливаю. О, боже. Хакером. Почувствуй себя хакером, называется. Куча построек каких-то разрушенных. А, что это было сейчас? Какие у них барьеры сильные. Вся моя биотика против них не работает. Как их тут много. Целый батальон уже положили. Кого-то даже убили. Я вас прикрою.
We'll stay close.
After you.
Что тут забыл? Кто-то крикнул. Да вот этот вот. Ну, вы дадите мне. На самый верх какой-то жопы. Поднимаемся. Понятно, почему они синие светила, потому что у них эти барьеры синие. Наверное. Гранатами их. Не захватил-то. Ты что ты? Корева как. Я думаю, собью ее. А, они еще управляются прямо на меня. Какая-то биотическая ракета. Ну как у меня вот это. Их тут до хрена этих светил. Да. Живучий.
Enjoy.
Shepard, don't shoot. You know me.
Опять? Это ты с базы Сарана, что ли? Это? У кого-то оттенок немножко другой был.
I shut down the security cams as soon as I saw it was you. Never thought I'd say it, but I'm glad it's you shooting up the place. Sorry, Ranith and Optus. You let me go when you destroyed Saren's lab on Vermeer. I had to outrun a nuke in a utility pod, but it's still a second chance.
I assume you have a good reason for being at this lab.
Don't worry, I'm not wasting the chance you gave me. My work here, strictly beneficial. Not for the mercs. Jador's on a standard power trip. But Okir is trying to do something good, even if his methods are a little extreme. Everyone deserves a second chance, right? And sometimes giving one pays off. I take care of my debts.
What's Okir trying to do here?
It's complicated. Jador wants a private army, but Okir mostly ignores her. He's running the project for his own reasons. I created a mental imprint routine to educate his tank bred. Most don't get through it. He dumps them.
Опять ты, короче... О, X05 у Ляры тоже так
He
написано
wants to
было.
help his people, but he's not looking for a genophage cure, and he's not going for numbers. That's all I know.
Держитесь меня, брат.
Is paying me supposed to make up for working for Saren, or whatever you're doing here?
No, but it's a start I wouldn't have had without you. So maybe I'm not the best example of moral research, but give me a little credit for trying. Now, if you don't mind, I'm gonna run like hell before you blow the place or something. I know how you work.
Should have killed her. Too much knowledge without ethical boundaries.
Это все убить кого-то хочет, она уже знает, что мы сейчас все к херам разнесем. Да уж.
Here you are. I've watched your progress. It's about time. The batteries on these tanks will not wait while you play with these idiotic mercs.
I take it you're Okir? You don't seem particularly caged, or grateful that I'm here.
You may claim to be here to help, but the formerly deceased shepherd is not a sign of gentle change. Surprised? Old Krogan should know you. I'm sure Rana has already revisited your actions on Vermeer.
Все знают, что пристрелил Рекса.
I didn't have a lot of room for finesse. If there'd been any other solution, I'd have considered it.
But I approve. Saren's pale horde were not true Krogan. Numbers alone are nothing. The mistake of an outsider, one that these mercenaries have also made. I gave their leader my rejects for her army, but she grows impatient. It's time for you to take me out of here.
Personal issues irrelevant. Here for the collectors.
I see. Yes, collector attacks have increased. A human concern. My requests were focused elsewhere. I acquired the knowledge to create one pure soldier. With that, I will inflict upon the genophage the greatest insult an enemy can suffer. To be ignored.
What did you get from the collectors? I need whatever you know about them.
They are strange. So isolated, yet very available when your sacrifice is big enough. I gave them mini Krogan. I may have information for you, but the tech was consumed in my prototype, after I determined how to use it without killing the subjects. The deaths were unfortunate, but I only need one success to start the process.
Your methods are extreme, but you know how to deconstruct a threat. Will you help us?
Perhaps I can strike a deal to secure passage, but my prototype is not negotiable. It is the key to my legacy.
Attention, I have traced the Krogan release. Okir, of course. I'm calling blank slate on this project. Gas these commandos and start over from Okir's data. Fudge the tanks.
That weak will. She'll kill my legacy with a damn valve.
Похоже на то.
You want information on the collectors? Stop her. She'll try to access contaminants in the storage bay.
Now you know something. Don't jerk me around, Okir.
I will give you everything I can. My legacy must not suffer this insult. Jador will be with the rejected tanks. Kill her. I will stay and do what must be done.
Кого где остановить? Отступник. Где-то она тут. Эй. А, я помню, что тут сложное было. Тут сложно, наверное, из-за того, что Кроганы появляются. И патроны кончаются. А, тут еще и робот бегает. Пока он до нас не дошел, надо его мочить. Трон кончается.
This just keeps getting better.
Shepard, the lab alarms coincided with the system's failure. The remaining lab systems are unprotected, and I have gained limited access. According to lab scans, the room is flooded with toxins and Okira's personal life signs are failing rapidly. I recommend haste.
Сейчас нам обратно идти, да? Да, капсулы такие же, как на базе Сайрена.
He killed thousands of his own people, but he sacrificed himself to save this.
Delusional. Unlikely one Krogan, however strong, could have impact Okir wanted. Am almost certain. Suggest leaving it.
Afraid he'll make your genophage obsolete?
No, but Krogan genetically dangerous, socially dangerous as well. Have enough enemies without adding this.
Normandy, Okir is a no-go, but we have a package that needs retrieval. And he's a big one.
Одно и большое. Эта капсула весит достаточно тяжело. А, X предыдущее оружие.
Bringing the Krogan for study makes sense, but I have concerns about waking it.
Yeah, you've said that a few times now.
A normal Krogan is dangerous. This one was created and likely educated by a madman.
I see everyone's enjoying the new paperweight. Concerns?
We don't know anything about it, Commander.
Edie, how quickly can the cargo hold be vented to space if there's an issue?
28 seconds, Shepard.
And if anyone else is in the hold at the time?
I'm not saying we take a crowbar to it right now, but I'm not giving up a potential resource.
It's your decision, Commander. Just be careful.
Noted. The cargo hold is safe enough while I decide what to do with them.
Строили тут проблемы на пустом месте, делать вам больше нечего.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Perhaps later. Trying to determine how Scale Itch got onto Normandy. Sexually transmitted disease only carried by Varen. Implications unpleasant. Anything else?
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
Да? Ну давай. Чего? Для открытия улучшений требуется запас пенициллина 1? Ну давай, может кто-то использует его. Платины не хватает. Понял, сейчас подождет, у меня там груз. Кроганский модуль.
What's this area of the ship?
Normandy's cargo deck.
That's all for now.
Нет, не здесь.
Logging you out, Shepard.
В какой стороне он там? А, во.
The subject is stable, Shepard. Integration with onboard systems was seamless.
What can you tell me about this guy? Anything unusual?
The subject is an exceptional example of the Krogan species, with fully formed primary, secondary, and tertiary organs where applicable. No defects of any kind, aside from the genetic markers of the genophage present in all Krogan. I cannot judge mental functioning.
Stand by. I'm gonna open the tank and let him out.
Cerberus protocol is very clear regarding untested alien technology.
I won't be second-guessed on my own ship by my own ship. Do it.
Very well, Shepard. The controls are online. The switch and consequences are yours.
Вот не надо меня, робот, тут запугивать.
Male. Before you die, I need a name.
I'm Commander Shepard, and I don't take threats lightly. I suggest you relax.
Not your name. Mine. I'm trained. I know things. But the tank, Okeer couldn't implant connection. His words are hollow. Warlord, legacy, Grunt. Grunt was among the last. It has no meaning. It'll do. I am Grunt. If you are worthy of your command, prove your strength and try to destroy me.
Why do you want me to try to kill you?
Want? I do what I'm meant to. Fight and reveal the strongest. Nothing in the tank ever asked what I want. I feel nothing for Okeer's clan or his enemies. That imprint failed. He has failed. Without a reason that's mine, one fight is as good as any other. Might as well start with you.
Покорись мне, иначе.
I have a good ship and a strong crew. A strong clan. You'd make it stronger.
If you're weak and choose weak enemies, I'll have to kill you.
Our enemies are worthy. No doubt about that.
That's acceptable. I'll fight for you.
I'm glad you saw reason.
Huh? Offer one hand, but arm the other. Wise Shepard. If I find a clan, if I find what I want, I will be honored to eventually pit them against you. Shepard?
Just checking in, making sure you're acclimatizing.
Humans talk too much. Like the tank. Come back later.
Anything in your tank imprints that can make use of the resources we found?
Might have something I could put together. Don't know how useful it will be.
Кровинский дробовик. Давай. Elusive Man хотел что-то там поболтать.
Shepard, I think we have them. Horizon, one of our colonies in the Terminus systems, just went silent. If it isn't under attack, it soon will be. Has Mordin delivered the countermeasure for the Seeker swarms?
Not yet.
Let's hope he works well under pressure. There's something else you should know. One of your former crew, Caden Alenko, is stationed on Horizon.
Last I knew, Caden was Alliance. Why is he out in the Terminus systems?
Officially, it's an outreach program to improve Alliance relation with the colonies, but they're up to something. And if they sent Commander Alenko, it must be big. I suggest you take it up with him.
We should send a message to the Citadel. The Alliance can give us reinforcements.
Not until you investigate. I don't want the Alliance getting in our way. Once you have the situation under control, I'll send the message personally.
The Collectors just happened to pick a colony with one of my former crew? I don't buy it.
It shouldn't be a surprise the Collectors are interested in you, especially if they're working for the Reapers. They might be going after him to get to you.
Send the coordinates. We'll head straight there.
This is the most warning we've ever had, Shepard. Good luck.
Joker, set a course for Horizon. I've got to go see the Professor.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Tell me you have something.
Yes.
Тратя на слабых врагов тяжелые боезапасы. Зато как это весело. О, пушка вон какая хорошая.
Lilith, we've got a problem.
Still can't calibrate the targeting matrix?
Those defense towers are useless if we don't figure it out.
Sorry, Commander. Getting our comm systems back online takes priority.
Yeah. Okay. Surprised people haven't tried to blame that one on me, too.
People out here don't trust the Alliance. It's nothing personal. What is that?
Get everyone to the safe house. I'll cover you. Run! Hurry!
Не всем делают кусь.
assuming control.
Они как и Сарен под влиянием, скорее всего. Вот этот главный под влиянием жнецов, а главный управляет этими. Скорее всего.
We are the harbinger of their perfection. Prepare these humans for ascension.
Хотя. Да, нормально. 2 биотика немного ли, я думаю. И сматывается.
Morton, you sure these armor upgrades will protect us from the Seeker swarms?
Certainty impossible, but in limited numbers, should confused detection make us invisible to swarms. In theory.
In theory?
Experimental technology. Only test is contact with Seeker swarms. Have to test them in person.
Насекомые дурацкие. Готов, красавчик. Еще и обворуем их заодно. Вот эта пушка, почему она отключена?
Collector ship disrupting communications.
We're on our own now.
Fire imminent.
Черт, застрял тут где-то. И хаск есть. Пойду в дом зайду.
Used on Eden Prime.
Husk technology came from Sovereign. Shit. Looks half human. Guess we know what happened to the colonists. No Husk creation spikes. Collectors brought husks with them, taking colonists alive. Some other purpose.
These aren't the same creatures I fought on Eden Prime. They're more advanced, evolved.
They still die when you shoot them.
The collectors aren't getting away with more victims. Let's move out.
Whatever you say, boss man.
Boss man.
Peaceful. Usually takes a lot of chemicals for me
Boss
to get this
man.
kind of quiet.
No signs of resistance.
Понял, нашел я время тоже. Где он там? А, сбилась, я теперь взломать не могу. Ну, вы мне за это заплатите.
Victim appears conscious, fully aware, trapped in stasis. Fascinating.
They've been like this a long time.
Излучатель частиц. Ну, мне это пригодится.